Welcome back, sports fans from around the world. Technical difficulty, no big deal. Got Wi-Fi back, Lucas. What you think?
I think it's time to flip the switch and show them what's up.
What a day it's been for Gordon being the underdog here. Just doesn't cool off at all. Nolan's in the booth, and what do you think, Nolan?
Hey, look, I've seen Gordon shoot for the last few years out of shorties, and his average may not show where he's at, but the man always steps up to play wherever his competition is playing. So whoever he's playing better watch out. He's coming after you.
Yeah, was that a 9 mark that I missed? Holy
No,
crap!
that was a 9 mark.
What the world?
Had a little bit of a break and comes back, throws a 9, then follows it up with a 6. Good golly, Miss Molly.
Still a pretty close battle for hitting that 9 mark, so he must have really needed it. Back from break, folks. Gordon Rickard versus Bobby Kraft here at Game Time Streaming. I'm Derek Howard alongside Lucas Fairway. Thanks for tuning in. If you can, make it out to the Tom Keller benefit in Battle Creek. We've been mentioning that and want to support our buddy Tom. But Gordon continuing to take the lead.
Just putting on a show almost, and words can't describe what we've seen. Even with technical difficulties, Gordon has just shown up, and it's just hammering. Right, just wires out the last one. Gives Bobby a shot here to at least tie it up. Couple good shots here, can put him right back. That definitely helps. Go for the 9. Had to go for the close. Could have stayed, but 4-3 game. It is what it is. Gordon going right back to work. He's thinking about it. Stays for a 4.
Yeah, aggressive look from Bobby. Well-needed 6 mark there. Gives him the point lead going into the bullseyes. Gordon's going to have to get rid of that 15 or he's going to be in trouble. Does it, so.
4-3 ball game here.
Yep, we got to race to the bulls.
And here we go. 4-2. Gordon for 4. And he has the energy to do it. Just wires out, finds it. So again, we're 3-2. Bobby with a double bull ties this up at 4. Just misses. So hat trick here for Gordo. Takes it and takes a whopping 5-3 lead. There's one. Oh, just misses, but. Oh, Bobby needs to hit here. That was just a C hair off of a double bull. So Bobby first dart. Oh, just wires it out. Wiring it out. I like what you did with that third. No, the wire. That boy's back to pulling wire again, being an electrician. So Gordo for the win. Hits a first dart. 5-3 Gordo.
Gordon wants this game so bad. Licking his chops, I can tell. He's wanting to sweep these sets. Showed up to play today. And Bobby's controlling the 20s, so it's up to Bobby to make this happen here.
Absolutely, and he's getting a point lead ahead of Gordo, but Gordy, man, he's tough. You know, he's just chipping away. Has a plan. Never seen a guy to chomp gum at the line. Usually you chomp the gum, you take a break. He's throwing and chomping. He ain't got a care in the world. It's unreal. Bobby definitely needs to almost switch up his strategy here to point first and don't even worry about closing. Just get a big point lead. Hopefully Gordo crashes, but that's what happens when you don't get enough points. At least it's just a 17-point difference, but now it's going to force Bobby back to points, and he's just wiring it out, and that's got to be the most frustrating thing. Stay down there. Gets 2, but just a 17-point advantage, and here comes the gum-chewing kid. Not a care in the world. Just wiring, but he's been real good on that third dart. So luckily, he sneaks out of there pretty unscathed. But you need a big, big round from Bobby right here, Derek. And answers it with a 5.
Yeah, he needs to be a little bit more point savvy here. Being down so many games in a must-win situation from here on out. Bobby's going to need to pile it on.
Absolutely, and he needs to take out the corners quick because Gordo has been just on fire with those, firing 9s, 7s, you name it. It's all started with the corners, so that lead is not safe with Gordo at the corners. Right here is going to be the tail of the tape, I think, Derek. Do or die for Bobby. Nice trip at the end. Pushes the lead up to over 100. What can Gordo do? Just like I mentioned, killer on those corners. Just killer. So here we go. 15s. We're in another do or die here. You know, armchair quarterbacks, we could have called it either way, but if he escapes. So another shot just from the booth. I'm going points before I even look at that 15. See what Bobby does here. Just wires it out. Gets a single. And just wires it on the 2. So Gordo jumping that gum pretty good. Still not a care in the world. Just wires it out. Hits the trip. And just, so we're doing a chicken fight here. There we go. Bobby Kraft showing up. Hits another 6 mark. So what do we got, Gordo? Nice hat trick from Gordo, but Bobby filling it up too. Oh, tried to go for the points there, so could be interesting here. Got a lot of ground to make up. Gordo's been just doing it all day, it seems like. So 2 bulls from Bobby puts it at a 5-4 game. Here we go. Come on, kid. All right, so Points one, adds another bull on. But Gordo, man, he's been all over those bulls, especially the double bull. Give me another hat trick. Gets 2, puts him within 9. Come on, Bobby. Do or die, bud. Nice trip right there. Puts him up 60 points. Gordo closing the 17 and just wiring that bull, Derek. All right, so Bobby, 60-point advantage. Puts him up 60 points. Wiring. 60 points. Just a little shy of the bull. Fire in that double. And just wires it, so momentum swing back to Gordo. We told you this was going to be an entertaining day. I don't think it gets any more entertaining than this. Bobby for the win. Ooh, wires out. Derek, can Gordo do it right here?
I'm just shocked Bobby's missed so many bullseyes. He's letting Gordon hang in here, and Bobby is clinching up on pressure shots.
Absolutely. Absolutely, and we're both talking as people that have been on stream, been down there, understand the pressure. It's no disrespect. 5-4, but we saw something that game. Both of them kind of cracked. I'm kind of curious on who's going to carry the momentum into this cricket game. I'm seeing a 5-5. Bobby's going to shake it off, and he's going to come back. And Gordo with just a simple 3 mark. That's off for him for these cricket games. So it's been pretty back and forth here. Bobby's staying ahead just enough to force that final game. Closes the 18s with the point lead and goes down and hits the 19 for another 5 mark. In the booth with Nolan Spear. We'll see if he hits the button and talks. But, you know, I don't think much can be said with this match. It's just going back and forth. And it's going to come down to, can Gordon flip the switch and take it out right now, or is Bobby going to put the pressure on and force the deciding game to go, you know, final game?
Yeah, I agree. I think it's going to have to happen. Someone's going to have to miss a shot, and when they do, the other guys have to hit a huge, 9 mark to catch up and go ahead to give them an advantage to squeak it out at the end.
And Bobby's definitely doing it right now. He's playing a little bit different than he was at the last game, and that's a nice 7 mark coming from Bobby. He's been filling everything else up but 7s, so that's a good look right there. But here we are. We were just talking about Gordo's back on the corners, and he's just been deadly. But with almost that 100-point lead from Bobby, this, you know, we could be wrapping it up here soon, especially with that wire shot. Go to points, kid. Just wiring, man. Just like I was saying, put that boy in the corners, and he's a killer. So Bobby now, he hasn't been really challenged most of this match, and now, you know, the pressure's on and closes it. Go to the 15 just to be aggressive. No, it stays. Hits another 7 mark, his second one in so many turns. Just like you were predicting, Nolan. Who's going to hit the big shot to force it?
Bobby doesn't keep his point lead here. He's been really struggling on the Bulls. It may be a downfall for him here at the end.
Absolutely, and not hitting that 15. This could be the swing we were just talking about, because they both struggled on the Bulls on that last cricket game when we're going into 0-1 next. So got lucky there with just, you know, closing it with no trips. So just 2 easy fats in here, Bobby, and move on to the Bulls, bud. Nice 5 mark from Gordon, and Bobby still has the lead, but definitely got to do something here. Finds it, and finds a bull, so 3-2. Here we go. Or 4-2, I'm sorry. All right, now it's 3-2. Bobby here. We struggled the last match in the same scenario. I don't think Bobby's going to struggle this time. He's just a little bit off on that one. Just a little bit. Find the double bull. Oh, man. All right, Gordo's turn to shine. 3 in the red, and we're out of here. All right. I don't know. Nolan's words are coming back. Definitely needed the point with the struggles on the Bulls. He's wiring right there, and that can wane on your patience. And he's got 2 wires, and 4 was just a little bit out. So, game shot, Gordon Ricard. Do or die right here. And we're doing 5-5. Nice shot, Bobby Kraft. So here we go. 7-1 open in, double out. Gordon wins. We're done. Bobby wins. We're 1-1, and we're going into the final game, which Derek will hook them up and tell them the format. Gordo with a big old ton right there. Bobby just wiring that trip, so 60. Keeps him in it, but we got a whole lot of game left. So Gordon come back up after that big 125. Finds the trip again. He's in there with 62. And yeah, Doug, it's got me cussing and sweating. Us in the booth, too. There's a lot of conversations that can't be heard. But we're feeling the exact same as you are. Here's Bobby's chance after a strong 15. Come on, find that trip for a ton. I find it 60, so he's just chipping away. So with a ton here, Gordon could be in the driver's seat. Bobby coming back with a strong 95, gets within 17 of Gordon, so we got a game brewing here, and this is when Gordon has been, very deadly, but only gets 60, so coming off that 95, let's see what Bobby can do here. Finds it on the first, finds it on the second, and a nice ton 40 coming from Bobby. Couldn't have found a better time to fire that. So how will Gordo respond? He's right there and just wiring, so Bobby's riding it. He's got confidence. Gets a good ton or more, sets him up for a good one. Finds the heart of trip 20 again, just a little off, and fires another ton right in there. So 2 back-to-back tons. Gordy, come on, dude. You've been fire all day. Takes a deep breath. Knows what's on the line. So definitely a doable out here for Bobby. Here we go. Finds that trip 20 right off the bat. Goes 16. He's okay. Took him a minute to figure out. Goes 39. Think he was going for that trip 16 or trip 8, but he's going to have some darts at it. Gordon's still firing. He's just wiring at trip 20. So he's got 6 darts at 39. Probably 7 double 16 and busts right off the bat. So Gordo here hits a ton 80. Gives him 24. And goes down and he's got 108. So here we go. Coming down to scoring and outs. Both have kind of struggled in cricket. We haven't seen too much of it in 01. But Bobby knows he needed that 7. So now he's got bottom of the board. Just misses. So Gordo up with 108. Bobby just, wiring. Let's see what we got. Goes 7 for 101. 84. And stays there for a 67. So Bobby again. Let's see what's up. Gets just wires into the double. So 9 for double 8. And just, nope. Gotta go back. Math, you gotta love it on double out. You gotta do it. Needs a double bull tops for the match, and he's gonna be looking at Luke the Nuke. All right, my man Roberto, come on, bud. Here we go. Roberto hits 19. Luke the Nuke, and oh my God, we're going to the finale. Who called it? Who's sweating? Who's cussing? Roberto, I'm going to tell you, I was sweating and cussing for you all along. And that's right, I am calling you Roberto, Bobby. But we are in our own game of death, Derek. Thank God you're back. Help me with the scoreboard.
I thought Nolan was in here. What the heck?
We were in awe of the darts being thrown. So here's the dodo. Gordo hits it. Hits the bull right outside double. And Gordo will be either picking the game or going first. So, our game of death, to borrow that term, is going to be 5-1, open in, open out for all the tea in China right here. Gordo starts off with just a simple one. Bobby finds the bull in the first and another ton to fill it up for Mr. Kraft. Derek, talk to me, brother. What are you thinking?
Yeah, this is great. So it's going to be just like a luck of the draw. So 501 cricket choice, and that's for it all. I love this. Like, Bobby Kraft must have been firing to make this even score line 1-1 in the sets. And I was out catching up with Tyler Thomas, watching it on our living room TV, and wow, that is great.
And got a hat trick from Mr. Kraft. Third of the day. What can you say? This is everything and more that you wanted in a single match. Give me some, baby. Just give me some. Finds the double bull there. 136, 176. Definitely need a big setup from Bobby. Just misses. Getting a little wild now, but hits the bull. 98. This is what we're talking right here. 136 for the match. He gets the first part. He was going for it. Goes back down. So 98, 98. Hold on to your seat, kids. Here we go. Bull trip 16 for the win. Finds the bull. Can he get it? Double 16. Come on, baby. Bobby Kraft with the comeback win. Did not see it. Congratulations, Roberto. Way to fight. Gordo, you put up one hell of a expedition today. Oh, we're going again. We're going cricket. Okay, so I got excited there. As you can tell, I blew my wad. And Gordo fills me in with that with a 6.
Who won the 0-1?
Bobby did. And Roberto coming back with his own 6. You got to love this. Not knowing the format, I don't care. This is what we wanted today. Man, I'm excited. Can you tell? White horse, giddy up. Wow. Gordo.
Yeah, momentum's definitely in Bobby's favor, but Gordon does not care. Hits him with a white horse.
But the way these two gladiators have been firing today, this isn't out of Roberto's reach. He's fighting, sticking in there. He's just wiring. I'm telling you, Derek, when the wires stop, that is when we're going to start seeing even more fireworks. But Gordon just has no quit in him. He's wiring himself and hits it. So they've been struggling on bulls when it matters. Bobby's got nothing to lose here. He can throw freewheeling and just go for it. And we're having a little more difficulties here.
Man, I'm so happy that we're in the game. The final medley here. This is why I asked these guys to play, and I'm just stoked that nobody got blowed out, you know, with the average differences. And what a fight we've been watching all day long.
Absolutely on that. Gordon is just, he doesn't care. He's just throwing his darts and double out. Another 4 game from Gordo. So the loser can see your show. I think they're looking for Derek for explanation here. They're looking for the cheering section, but Derek is going down. At this time, hey, you looking for something different for your setup? Are you just not feeling, you know, Cosmo or L Style or any of the normal brands? Then let me tell you, you got to get that Q-Soul, baby. Q-Soul offers a whole bunch of different options for you, from carbon shafts to normal spinning shafts to a whole bunch of other great product. Get a hold of Monsters on Facebook. You can find him. He's got the little picture with him opening up his coat. Say, hey man, I got the stuff. So get you that Q-Soul, baby. And you know, maybe you can fire like Mike Porterfield too. Monsters, Facebook.com. Here we go. Gordon winning the diddle and is going right back to work with another 5. Derek.
Yeah.
I hear you, baby.
This is it, Lucas. How exciting is this? Bobby's ready for it, baby. What a strong match we've watched.
This is unreal. These guys have just started like this. Every cricket match just going back and forth. But I think Bobby is just winking his eye now like, all right, I got something special now. I'm going to start, you know, going. Closest to 20, going right down to that 19 and finds it. Another 5 mark. I'm telling you what, this set, Bobby has just killed it with 5 marks and tons. It's unreal. But Gordo doing his own thing with a 6. And he's showing up.
Yeah, the way Bobby finished that second set, you know, coming back 3-5 down, huge. Rattled off 3 straight wins to win the set. Like I said, momentum's got to be in Bobby's favor. He's got to be feeling good about his darts. And like I said, Gordon doesn't care. Obviously, he's going to do him.
Absolutely on that. Just, you know, starting to see a lot of different emotions and playing styles come out. And this, you can't find this. So Bobby's got 2 houses open to Gordo's 1. Looking in chat, what's going on? Bobby Wynn, good to see you. Ryan Smith, Little John, what's up, boys? And Gordo taking the point lead here with a 4 mark or 3 marks. So here we go. So Bobby, right here, we've seen in previous cricket matches, got to get to the corners before Gordon. He's closing out 18. He's got 2 there, so 2 houses open. Gordo's got nothing, but Gordo's going to the corners. He has been absolutely lethal in those corners all day, and as you can tell, he's just wiring that trip. That's almost a blessing in disguise for Bobby. Man, you can't ask for anything better, Derek.
Yeah, Bobby's really following Gordon one by one, not letting him get any leverage on him. But a 6 or a 7 mark by Gordon can really flip those tables if you want to play that game.
Absolutely on that, and kind of running out of steam here with the Magic, and Bobby is just zoned in. But 26-point lead is not big enough going into the Bulls. They've both struggled to take out Bulls, and he closes the 15 and was going right back to the 19s. It's almost as if he's got an earbud in him. Here we go, D. Yeah. Here we go.
Yep, what a fight back from Bobby Kraft. Well deserved to be in this position. He's still not in the clear with Wild Gordon throwing, but struggled on Bulls in the past in the close. So needs to get this wrapped up here. You don't want to take any chances with Gordon.
Absolutely on that. Absolutely. And that's what we were just talking about. Gets a couple Bulls closing that. Goes and, closes one of the honey holes. He's still got 2 open. But Bobby finding one. It just dips a little bit and hits a 17. So he's up 62. See how this one's going to play out.
Bobby's still got to be feeling good here. When they have the Bulls closed in cricket, you do want to go up 100 typically, especially if you're not feeling the Bulls. So really just needs to focus on not letting Gordon get the point lead here.
Absolutely on that. Oh, excuse me. And Gordon right there, just like we were saying, comes out of nowhere. What a 6 mark in the clutch.
Gordon does not feel pressure.
No, he does not. And he's going for that double. And he just can't hit. So momentum back in Roberto's corner.
I just commentator cursed the hell out of Gordon. Oh my gosh. And he's got another chance at this.
Another chance. Finds one bull. Wires out. Goes another bull. Now the pressure is on Bobby. Here we go. What a momentum swing.
He's been in this position 2 fat 15s for the win with 3 darts twice now.
And just, wow. Wow. Can you believe this, viewers? He just wires out a trip 15 and hits it. What a clutch 60 points to go up 24. Gordon with another bull and hits it. What a match in the finals. Wow. Gordon Ricard. Welcome to Game Time Streaming, bud. Bobby Kraft. Hell of a match, boys. Stay tuned. We got Nolan Spear and Tyler Thomas coming up. Derek, take us home.
I don't even have a whole lot to say. I can't even catch my breath right now on what we just seen. That was absolutely crazy how Bobby came back, and it was crazy how Gordon just came back in that game. That game could have ended 7 rounds before it did, and what a match we seen. Thank you guys for tuning in. Congratulations, Gordon Rickard, on his win. Here we are. Tyler Thomas versus Nolan Spear. The big dogs are down there, and they're going to play a little bit longer format, so we're going to get that situated and let these guys get used to the stream board. And thanks for tuning in. Derek Howard with Game Time Streaming alongside Lucas Fairway, and we'll be right back. Welcome back, sports fans from around the world. Sorry for the long break, but getting everything situated here. Tyler Thomas versus Nolan Spear. What a good one, Lucas.
I don't think you can get any better with what we got going on. You got Nolan, resident Titan, Viking, demigod, whatever you want to call Nolan. Dude, the guy's a beast. Everybody knows how he can throw, what he's got to do, when he's going to do it. And then you got Tyler Thomas, one of Northern Indiana's finest. Came up to our states this past year. I know for a fact saw him throw, was great. Got to talk to him more at Bullshooter Chicago, through with Ryan Pierce. Was doing excellent there. Cannot ask for a better match to happen right after our first one that we had, which went down to the wire. Gordon Ricard pulling it out over Bobby Kraft in dramatic fashion. I tell you what, stay tuned. This is going to be a good one. Probably didn't hear anything I said because, saw some music, but sum it up. Can't find two better guys for our second match in Northwest Indiana's finest in Tyler and our own resident Titan, demigod, Viking, whatever you want to say. Nolan Spear. Cannot beat it. So, race to 8. Let's see what we got, Derek.
All right, we're going to flip him the diddle light here.
All right, so we got 2 sets, race to 8. You can see the format at the top. Tyler won the diddle. We are doing open in, double out, split bull. Here we go. Let's see in the chat who's in the chat with us. We have got Randy Burns. What's up? Lorraine, good to see you. A-Train. Are you not entertained? Is correct. Terrence, my man, I still want some skin off of you. So, come in the chat. Tell me what you guys think. This is going to be a doozy of a match.
Yep, and that last 701 is going to be double in, double out. So it'll be a little deciding game for the set. Yeah, Nolan is definitely able to hang with Titans. Appreciate him taking on the challenge from Tyler Thomas, and it's never easy when you know that you're playing against an accomplished person, but a lot like Gordon, Nolan doesn't care.
No, he doesn't. We were talking beforehand, and Nolan's, hey, I'm just here to throw my darts, and whenever they land, and Gordon is the epitome of, hey, I'm just here to throw. That's my line. That's my target. Here we go. But Tyler's starting to warm up a little bit, getting comfortable. Finds the left corner of the trip and finds another one. 2 tons right in a row for Mr. Thomas. Here we go.
Yep, he is very smooth and very the same every throw. Watched him on YouTube.
But right on cue, here comes Mr. Spear. Finds a ton of his own. So, just like we were talking about, this could be a pretty even-keeled match, and see how it goes.
Got to see Tyler at the Kalamazoo Bullshooter. Got third in singles, and I think won a doubles, I believe. I'm not real sure, but he had some really good turnouts in the Bullshooter. Had a really good turnout, I believe 2 years ago at the Shoot the Rapids, And just appreciate him making the drive out here all the way from the Hoosier State.
Absolutely. Tom Hockey, what's up? Larry Ulrich, good to see you in the chat. Yeah, you heard me, Terrence. Tom Hockey, what's up? Zach Martin, be seeing you soon.
Yeah, we definitely got to get Larry down here. Larry is that reel that we made where he beats Danny in trips and he loses his mind. You know what I'm talking about?
Possibly, yes.
Do you?
So here we go. Tyler with the first shot at it out. Single 20, double 16 should be the way he does it, but no, goes 12 for tops. We're going to Luke the Nuke corner. Nails it. So Tyler 1-0.
Yeah, that was actually a good match, 27-25. You know, they're firing back and forth.
Can you not get enough darts? Well, tune in on Tuesdays to, it used to be the Siege, but now it is under the Castle Darts. Tune in. Jason Ives provides some of the best steel tip action from his house in Indiana. Nice ton 40 right there from Tyler for another ton. But tune in. You can find them on YouTube under the Siege, and on Facebook they're under Castle Darts. So if you can't get enough, tune in either this week or next week. And Nolan Spear going to work. Fills it up with an 81. He's just wiring, but he's right there. Tyler coming back up, looking to go back to work. See what we got. Thank you, Larry, for clearing that up, that you did win the doubles at the Kazoo Bull Shooter. Good to know that that's what you're going to want to hit tomorrow night. And we will pass it on, Shane, to Let's Go Tyler. Tokes, you're back. Good to know. But here we go. We have got a match on our hands. And you can make it out here, Larry. Just get a hold of Game Time Streaming, see what we can do. And, you know, it's not the first or last Indiana person that we've had. And you never know. We may do some weird things here at Game Time Streaming, but you just never know what we may come up with. But just stay tuned. Season 3 or 4 is going to be coming up here shortly, so stay tuned. Nolan firing right in there and walks away with a ton of his own. Sets up almost. He doesn't really quite have it out, but he's got a nice setup. So Tyler coming up here. We were talking before the match. What were some of the keys to playing the match and you were looking forward to? And Tyler said that his consistent power scoring can set him apart. And I can tell you right now, he's been throwing pretty high score tons and putting himself in positions to end the match in 2 darts. So this could be interesting. See what happens. Double 12 to go up 2-0. All right, we're going over to 6. Tyler, he's on it. If he doesn't hit the first one, he's going to hit the second one. Nice 78 out there. Still consistent scores here. 2-0 Tyler Thomas.
Nolan's going to have to punish him for that decision. Needs to get a jump on Tyler. Tyler's really got the hot hand right now.
Absolutely on that. So let's get to know these players a little bit. Nice little 7 mark from Nolan. So we got Nolan Spear, shoots out of the good old country club down the road, Goodrich. He's throwing the 20 gram Super Dart Vikings, and Tyler working on a 9 mark here and nails it. Nice 9 for Mr. Thomas. Mentors are all the old steel tippers, Kevin Killian, Paul Merrier, and shout out to the one and only fabulous Katie Howard. Tyler Thomas, one of Indiana's finest, shoots out of Ringer Sports Bar in LaPorte, Indiana, Midway Tavern, and the Wooden Shoe in Mishawaka, Indiana. He's throwing the McFadden's second edition, 18 grams. Shout out to his dad, Frank Thomas, who is one of his mentors. And shout out to Midway Tavern's Ringer Sports Bar, his fiance Kendra, his son Luca, brother Cody, Larry Ulrich, Josh Horton, and Matt West. And in the background, Frank is with him, his dad. So now you know the players. And we're right back in the action, 3-5 to just about a 3-7. So these boys are just getting reacquainted with each other. So let's see what they got. Tyler going right to work with a 6 mark. Tell you what, this is what you wanted to see. But Nolan is no stranger to this. He's got 17s open. Forgot that the 20 is open. And this is going to hurt him. And now Nolan's having the aha moment. And now he's got to back it up. You got to love that some days. Whoopsie there.
Yeah, with that lead, he probably could look at the close, but Nolan still has another number open.
What's going on, Mr. Hagenow? How'd you do against Tyler this week? And no, he's not the first baseman or the Nugenics rep. He is the guy with the Magneto Darts jersey on in the background if you see him.
Michael Hagenow, what's up, buddy? Appreciate you getting on the mic at States. You're a great commentator. Once we start doing some remote commentary, we'll get you on here with Lucas. Maybe you can both be remote.
I'll take that remote option. Nice 7 mark there from Nolan to show, hey man, I'm not dead and gone yet. So puts Tyler in a position here. He's got a point, decide what he's gonna do, and he gets the point lead. And is he gonna stay or go? And he stays for a 4 mark.
Big 9 mark there from 8 mark there from Nolan. Hanging in there.
These guys are just throwing the kitchen sink at each other. They both have the high marks of a 9 and an 8. Tyler's working on his second 9 right there, but gets on the board with a 7. These guys are just killing it for marks like that. And if it's not a 5, it's at least a 4. So you can't find better darts than this. There's another 5 from Nolan.
I did see that Tyler won Mixed Trips Masters at States this year. So, definitely a good shot. Always putting himself out there. Just glad he made the trip. I believe it was around 3 hours. So
Yeah, they were saying it was around 3.5 hours in good old Michigan construction, and you can't beat that. Summertime, orange barrel. But yeah, we've been getting a lot of Indiana players coming, D, and been welcoming. Gives us a nice little spice, different than what we're all throwing, and they all come to represent. We'll see how Tyler does. I have no doubt he'll add his own type of spice, but I'm not gonna lie, I'm pretty partial to Matt Mizia and Andrew. They were two of the best Hoosiers we've had to date.
yeah, Andrew and Matt won our Division II doubles tournament this year, and we were gonna have Nikki Henshaw and Sarah Sass here also, but I'm not sure that if that's gonna work out. Would pretty much take a miracle at this point. Everybody's just so busy. Tyler trying to get the point lead comes up a little short.
And Nolan here can just close, and we can go into a Bulls race just a bit outside on that trip 16. Finds it. Last start, trip 15. Yes, sir. Another 6 mark. These guys are familiar with each other.
Massive shot there from Nolan. Absolute huge shot there from Nolan.
And to talk about your ladies doubles, Sarah Sass, man, she is a beast. I played against her a couple years ago in States cricket, and I had to play her twice, and it took everything I had and she had. I was lucky to get past her, and she has just took her game to new levels since. And I love seeing that, and I would love to play against her again because she was just a beast. But speaking of beasts, Nolan Spear on the board. We are throwing just shy of 4s. This is what we asked for, Bring up the Hoosiers and see what they got against some of our best ones. So here we go. Let's hear some predictions. What do you got going? Tell me what you think. You think Tyler's consistent scoring and power scoring, which, look at this dude, man. His darts are coming in nice and flat. They're staying out of the way of others. Or is it going to be our mythical Viking hero, Nolan, with the Viking horns, just sounding every chance he gets to find a win, which he's finding right now. Let's hear it.
Mike Hagenow said he'd make the trip up here again. We did just stream Mike at our regional dart tournament. Yeah, Mike, we'd love to have you. Probably have you versus Topsky rematch. How about that?
Definitely must-see TV for sure. So 5 mark again from Tyler. Filling it up so far. These guys, like I keep saying, they're getting familiar with each other, getting familiar with the surroundings. But don't count any of them out yet. We're still in the first set. So, and Nolan finding his 5 mark too. Another 5 mark from Tyler, just filling it up. Just stay tuned. This is what you want to see. And Lance Trout, after posting "Anybody Want Golf," shows up on the stream chat. I want some of Hagenow. Well, you know, people somewhere else want some ice water. So what are you willing to do to get you versus Hagenow?
Well, just so you know, Hagenow disc golf also. So we could do darts one day, Lance versus Hagenow, and then disc golf one day, Lance versus Hagenow. And the talent actually switches. So Hagenow is probably a better average than Lance, and then Lance is better at disc golf than Hagenow. So let's do it.
I gotta go with Lance on disc golf. I mean, the dude is just a miniature giant. He's got a 7-foot reach. Probably he can, you know, I've seen him golf, so I know he's got good hip rotation. Broad shoulders like no other. Probably chucking a disc 500 yards at just a flick. So, yeah, I'm all in on Lance on disc golf. Nice 7 mark there from Tyler.
I'd say the one thing in disc golf that Lance does is he can putt like 80 feet without losing any power. It's pretty intense. Tyler really insured himself on this game. Probably going to take all 3 or whatever it takes to get that 15 here and move on along here.
He's got no pressure. You can see the frustration in his face, but he's got no pressure. He's got, you know, just about everything close. He's got some high side numbers up. He goes for the bull just to go away and reset. He can afford a couple, you know, triples here from Nolan, and it won't mean a thing. And he's escaping there. He still has a 102-point lead. You know, throwing a 4-3 just about. Definitely, he's got this one almost wrapped up. Trips to 15. 2 bulls here to move us back into 0-1. Just misses the double, as you can see, and hits it. So, nice 5 mark to end the game. So, moving back to 0-1. Or, I'm sorry, we're moving back into the 3rd game of cricket. I already thought we had cricket done.
Yep, Tyler's.
And a 9 mark, Mr. Thomas. Way to set the bar. 2nd one of the day. Yes, sir, he is. He definitely is taking, you know, everything that you've told me, Mike. He is putting it right into play, but very smooth, very methodical. Same rotation over and over. Knows that he wants the dart where he wants it. You can tell that he's frustrated with zero perfection when he doesn't hit it. It's definitely who is going to be smoother today than the other, because Nolan is no slouch on his own smoothness. So big flights almost might be getting in the way and blocking Nolan here. Tyler's just, he can find the right spots to get them all in. Nice 6 mark there from Nolan to get back in the match a little bit.
Yeah.
Tyler coming back, you know, kind of finding a lull, but, you know, comes back, fires that trip 18, probably looking down at 17, just wires that trip. Gonna stay there. 5 mark for Mr. Tyler. Definitely filling it up on that aspect. What's going on, Rich Howe? That's Mr. Grandboard Beast himself.
Oh, shit.
Good to see you, brother.
Yeah, I tried to get him to play with me the other day, and he didn't answer till 1 second ago. Thanks for tuning in, Rich. Appreciate all you do for Grandboard Beast. Miss you being around as much, honestly.
Mr. Misa, what's going on, buddy? Hey, did you see all the Legion of the Leprechaun? We're 49 days away from Catholics versus Convicts, Part 5. I'm excited. Are you? Tyler just doing work here.
Yeah.
Throws a nice, tidy it up for it, keep the average. He's got the point lead. You know, it's all good. Hey, Matt, we're loving you too, man. Absolutely loved it that you made the drive up. Can't wait to possibly see you boys again. But I'm just gonna talk straight to you now, dude. I can't wait for Irish football to come back. You know, I'm ready for it. It's time to watch Marcus lead the boys back on the field. One more bowl here for Tyler for the win, 4-1.
Yeah, those guys in the 3 range, you know, Tyler should be lucky he got that win, throwing a 3-7 against Nolan, because that's not going to happen very often. And Nolan can come back on this.
Avery Olson, a relic, showing up in the chat. Avery, if there was anybody that I highly recommend to Game Time Streaming that is an underdog, they know you but don't know you, Avery, you have got to reach out to Game Time Streaming. See what you can figure out with what you got going on. Definitely you got to reach out. See how you can reach in their plans, singles, doubles, whatever. Hell, I'll even go on record right now. I'll pair up with you somehow in doubles. Phenomenal player. Definitely got to be shown. And good to hear, Matt, that the Hoosier boys on those Indiana nights will come back up for sure. But back to the action here. Tyler with a comfortable 4-1 lead. We're still getting adjusted back to 0-1, but Tyler doing Tyler things right there. Fills it up with 1, fills it up with 2. Give me a 180, kid. And just squirts out. Says it was a 5, but we'll take it. Tell you what, it's getting interesting, Derek.
Yeah, I didn't see Avery at States this year. Hopefully he can make it next year. That's about the only time I ever get to see him. But, yeah, we'd love to have him on here. I am familiar with him and his talent. Pretty sure 2 years ago he got 3rd place in one of them singles. So, definitely got the game. Mija, you definitely have to come back. You're the reigning champion, but you guys are definitely going to be in Division 1 this year. So, no more open bowl for Misa.
Yeah, you guys did some that finals at Union Lake, man. You guys were killing it. Excellent showing of darts, and you know, I still love it. Yeah, we got to figure out a way to get you down here, Avery. Please reach out to Derek. Got to get your talents here shown, dude. 88, 68 left. He's pretty much got it. Pretty much got it wrapped up. Hey Chelsea, how are you? They did not cheat, Lance. You guys threw awesome. Tyler with the other win, going up 5-1, throwing a 29. Lot of darts left. Don't count anybody out. Daryl, what's going on? I see you in the chat. Good to see you in there. Good ton right there from Nolan. Way to start off a new 0-1 game. But Tyler coming back, you know he's strong. It's been what he told me in the group chat. He's been pretty strong with his consistent scoring, and you know it's been pretty impressive. Right there, another ton. So, but Nolan's no slouch. Just it's kind of like a fine wine. You gotta let it sit a minute and watch it do its work.
Tyler's definitely focused in. This is for the win of the first set. 2 sets, race to 8. Sorry, it's not for the win. It's a race to 8, Lucas.
Definitely a race to 8, and Brady Brown is watching. Brady, say something in the chat so I know it's not just some bot. Good ton 40 there from Tyler. Hitting it pretty good, man. He's getting it, but Nolan's no slouch, man. He's coming right back with his own tons. So could be interesting. 100 to 121. See how Tyler takes this one out. I should go 10 to leave double 16. We'll see. And there he goes. So Nolan here with a shot. Just needs a trip and a double.
You think Misha would beat Lance? That'd be a good match.
What format?
Oh, probably split bull double out. All right, Tyler Thomas to make it 6-1 here. First dart. He's feeling it.
I tell you what. I've seen Misa do magical things. I've seen Lance do magical things. I've been on the other side with Lance doing magical things in the Wednesday night Trips League. Even when I had a partner doing his own magical things. I think split bull format, long format, I think that would be the great equalizer. I love them both. I absolutely love them both. I want you both to know that. Sorry, Lance. I got to give a little bit more love to Matt because he's a Notre Dame fan. But, dude, we're talking like an 8th more love. That would be ready for primetime match, and that would be a good one.
Yeah, Lance has been pushing a 3.8 average lately, though. And Misha is not in that ballpark yet. But at the same time, I feel like Misha would give him a run. But would love to see that match maybe next season.
Definitely see that. Anthony, I see you. I know Derek sees you. It would be great for you to come down here as well, A-Train. It would be great to see you back in dart scene. Can't wait to see it. Been licking my chops to even get another shot at you for all the beatings you've given me in the past. So nice 6 mark there for Mr. Thomas. This could be an interesting season 2 of singles.
Yeah.
I'm interested.
Yeah, we'll definitely have Anthony in our singles coming up the next season. So we are going to take a short break for the summer and stuff, but next season, A-Train can definitely be in it. And Larry Ulrich. Yes, Matt is tough. Yep. Matt's tough. Andrew's tough. Andrew won level 1 at States.
Yes.
So they're both going into Masters and can't wait for it.
Don Spear out of the shadows. What? You really thinking that? I think it'd be almost even. It'd be real close. Real close.
Trying to fight back. Needed that last trip to connect. Appreciate you all tuning in. Like, follow, share. We're almost to 1.3K followers. So moving right along, starting to get out there. Definitely going to upgrade everything. So bear with us. We're just into our 2nd year.
What's going on, Lorraine? Happy Sunday to you too. Hey, Anthony, we were talking about it earlier. We're all a dart fan. Our little group is, kind of growing with the streaming and everything like that, with how we're helping other people, get noticed and build confidence. We don't forget the OGs, man. Anthony, you're kind of in that OG category with Flint darts, and we know what you can do. We just all got to find the time and do it. Tyler Thomas just, he's on the train tracks, just chewing. It's not like Nolan isn't there. It's just Tyler's hinting, man. And, it just comes down to it. But we still got another set. Just stay tuned, man. Doug, come on, man. Really? Hashtag, come on. Come on. Good 7 mark there from Tyler. Get a little bit of a point lead on Nolan. Nolan filling it up. But here comes Tyler. Yes, sir, you do, Doug. You got people everywhere now. You're all spread out, spreading the love of darts that was built in Flint. But there's only one place you want to find out if you got it or not, and that's down in the Flint area. And then everything south of Flint, it's got its own little flavor too, but you definitely want to see what you got without making a drive first. You definitely got to get down to Flint town. So let's stir the pot here, and we're talking about future with Game Time. You tell us in chat, what do you want to see? What do you want to recommend to Game Time that you want to see other than matchups? But what do you want to see for formats? What interests you that you want to see that other streams aren't really doing yet? Good 5 mark from Tyler right there. He's just filling it up this first set with 5 marks and everything else. But do not count out Nolan at all. 7-1 does not show anything with Nolan's game, and he's fighting. And we still got a second set left.
Yeah, Tyler's not going to let these 20s hanging around for too long. I'm shocked he didn't take it with his second dart, but Nolan's still controlling the 20s, and that's good.
That one's going to kind of sting a little bit for Nolan. Tyler coming up, going to take that 20 right off the bat. And there goes 1. Going to go across the way to 18, just wires out on the triple. And then finds it, another 5 mark. Consistently smooth. But Nolan coming right back, keeping the life with the 17s, only down by 65. Tyler just going to work, Just trying to shut it down. Shuts it down. Probably going over to 16. Oh, goes to 15 since he's in that same quadrant. So Nolan can go over to 16th. Just misses on that trip, but finds it on the second dart and just wires out. It's just a game of wires right now, Derek. I mean, the darts are right there showing it, but it's a game of just mere millimeters. Tyler going to work here. Almost a coffin shot. Nice 7 mark from him.
It is a game of wires, and Tyler's inside of them. So just got to button up, and this is 2 sets. So Nolan could win the next set, and then they do their race to 2 medley if that comes down to it. Shooting a 5 going into the bowls. Dialed in with the double bowl to win the first set. Tyler Thomas. All right, they're going to take a short break. Thanks for tuning in. Derek Howard with Game Time Streaming alongside Lucas Verway. We'll be right back.
Nolan Spear, welcome to set number 2, ton 80. My man. Welcome back. Tyler's up 1-0. Just kind of whitewashed the first set. But we're back in second sets, and Nolan's starting off strong. So we'll see how Tyler responds. Fills it up on the first one. Fills it up on the second one. And just misses 140.
Yeah, glad to see Nolan come in like that and Tyler respond. Tyler's going to get a look at that 76.
Tyler picking up right where you left the last one, 61's got to do a little homework here. 39 would give him 32. Opts for double bowl. Let's see if he hits it. On just a bit outside for a 25, but he's got enough time to get it. But Nolan's got a game shot here. Let's see what he's going to do. Finds the first step of it. Oh, ooh, just a bit outside. But finds another ton. So fills it up pretty nice. Nine for double eight. And just sinks it below. So Nolan waking up the ghosts here. Luke the Nuke, double 10. Going up top now for double 5. Oh, and busts it. Good move on that. It's Tyler again coming back up. Let's see if he goes 9-16. Hits the 9, so let's see if we can get double 8 again. Oh, now we're going over to double 4. Okay. Here we go. We saw this a little bit in the last match. Not so much busting, but just not hitting the pressure shot when you need it to go. So he finds the 10 again. Goes 5. Deciding on what he's going to do. And busts again. So here we go. Maybe we should go 17 double 4. What do you think, D?
Yeah. I think Nolan's going to hit it if he gets another look at it, but so is Tyler. So Tyler's going to go up 1-0, second set. Nolan came in hot with that 180, shot well all game, just couldn't end it. That's kind of been the story of the first set. You know, he's not throwing bad.
Just Tyler's hitting.
Just gotta hit and gotta finish.
Got a pretty close one starting game 2 here in 0-1. Going neck and neck here with 34 and 36 average, but, you know, could change in a flip here. We'll see how Tyler starts off here. Going right down to 19, set something up. Probably going to go back to 19, keep it even, but stays up there. So Nolan kind of in the driver's seat, got a 43-point lead. We'll see what he does right here. And what up, Zach? Going to be seeing you soon, I think. Nice ton there from Tyler. Cuts it down, but Nolan, he's got a shot. We'll see what can happen here. Slips into trip 5, and then he stays up there to take a 2-dart out coming up. Nolan coming up after throwing a fabulous 3, but there's nobody in the state of Michigan that looked as good as Nolan did throwing that 3. So we'll see what we got cooking this time. Finds the trip right off the rip. Goes down. Luke to nuke, double 10. Oh, just misses it for a ton. What nice look. See what Tyler can do here.
I was for sure he's hitting that double 10 that time. He's had a couple looks at it today. Tyler for tops.
Luke to nuke, double 10. Hits it. 2-0.
I see something about
Nice 7 mark to start off there. That's a good way to start, but Tyler working on a 9. And bring it up. Give me a 9 for that. Third one of the day combined. Nice answer to the 7, but Nolan's been pretty consistent here coming into cricket. Flies up and hits tops. What the hell? And hits another one, so let's see what he does. And uses it as a 6 mark. So not your conventional way, but you know what? We'll take it. It works.
Yeah, way to collect yourself after hitting the double on that first shot. Nolan's got serious game, and he's very capable of winning this second set. He's just got to put it to it.
And Tyler's being pretty consistent. And, you know, that smooth delivery and consistent power scoring, like he mentioned in the group chat, it's flowing right now. And Nolan's just finding his own way to close the 18 and then goes to work at 17. Almost would have loved to see him stay up top at 20, but I'm here chirping and he's down there throwing, so it's what he wants. Tyler going to work, just wires that for a trip, but comes back, hits another 7. Just consistent. You know, tough to beat that.
Yeah, his grouping's pretty tight. He's a good player. He's one of the top players in Indiana, and he shows up.
Definitely was showing it. Good move there from Nolan, but I don't know, Derek. Almost should have stayed up there for points. I see being aggressive, but, you know, Tyler's just almost too smooth. Then I love you to death, Nolan, but just smooth. And we got a break there, so it worked out. But let's see what Nolan does here to answer.
Nolan's real good at the 20s. In leagues, he shoots trip 20 instead of bullseye. So, practices them a lot. Definitely a good round getting the point lead there.
Definitely, that was a well thought out gamble, and it worked out. So now we're to the corners. Nolan still has topside points. Tyler hasn't been as deadly at the corners as Gordo was, but now he's making a point that he might be. Oh, and goes up top to try to close it. So now we're getting into some strategies a little bit. Interesting.
As long as Nolan controls the 20s, he should be all right. But got to get that point lead.
Definitely. Yeah, definitely got to get that point lead opened up more than 48. Tyler is just, his scoring, it's too consistent, and he's got that power scoring. And just like I talked about, flipped it for a 32-point difference right there. Nice 5 mark from Nolan right there. You're all good there, buddy. Keep it flowing. These two slugging it out here. No one wants to quit or give an inch. So we'll see how this works. Expecting a couple trips and a close on the 20 from Tyler. And there's the first part. Goes right after the close. And why not? He's got 2 houses open to Nolan's none. Throwing a smooth 5. Nolan can get this, but he's got to figure out exactly how he wants to do it. Just misses on the double, hits the single. He's only going to be able to close 1, and he knows it. So Tyler in the driver's seat here with 15s open. Got, 2-0 lead, got 1 set. Pressure could be mounting here shortly. Ooh, gives him a little bit of leeway right there. So Nolan's got a chance. Up 16. Can close to 15 right away. Doesn't. Goes to bull. Double for the win. Ooh, and just a little bit outside.
Yeah, win here would really put momentum in Nolan's favor, and he needs as much as he can get. So he needs to really be able to have a short memory. Delete that first set. It doesn't matter. If he wins this set, it's tied up. So... and it looks like he's doing it. He's being aggressive with it and needs to hit these 2 bullseyes.
Oh, absolutely on that. Good seeing the chat, Mike Cleary, John Little, welcome back. Ryan Pierce, my man, what's going on? And Nolan on the board. 2-1, going into cricket again. Can't get enough darts after our last match. Tune in to Birdman Darts stream tonight on Facebook. Face the man from Colorado himself, Big Al. Tune in. Starts at 8 o'clock. Some of the best in the nation is in that group lobby for Grand Board. Nice 7 mark there from Tyler. But check it out. Birdman Darts. You can find them on Facebook. Check it out if you are done watching the stream and you got that itch to play to get on stream for Game Time streaming. You know Season 2's coming up for singles, doubles, and whatever events Derek thinks of. So prepare yourself. Get ready, and we'd love to see you.
Yeah, so we're going to do men's singles, mixed doubles, or open doubles, and then possibly a ladies singles if we can fit it towards the end of next year. We'll have to see how it goes, but that's about how Season 2 is going to roll. Can't wait. Love some mixed doubles for sure.
Get Gideon up, baby. Second one of the day.
Yep, big shot from Tyler Thomas. Took the swing, connects, and good response from Nolan. Trying to keep his head above the water here.
Absolutely on that. You know, players came to play today, Derek. Definitely came to play. Shuts it right down. He's feeling it. Should be real close to a double. Oh, called it. Nice 5 mark. Tyler with a smooth 6 to go up 3-1, or we have 4-1? 3-1. So third game of cricket. Nolan to start. Just shooting good. Just one is hitting more than the other, and you know, can't expect that. Nolan switching up the strategy here, going right to 19s. Throws in another 5, so we'll see what happens with Mr. Thomas here.
Yeah, that's an interesting open. Tyler can really make him pay for that.
Just misses that triple. So new strategy, kind of working. Closes it right off the bat. He's gonna go up top, on the board with points, and he's on the board. 40 points. 4-4 here.
Yeah, that was a great shot from Tyler. Big answer from Nolan. Takes a risky look at the 18. You know, I'm not sure if I would have looked at it, but he took it and playing aggressive.
Yeah, definitely. You know, kind of tough being a player and a commentator at the same time, learning things, but that's why we're up here today and they're down there throwing. It seems to be working, though, right now. Switching it all up. He's still got the point lead. Still got topside for points. He only needs 2 to shut down Tyler's. So gets him enough right there and went for it. But this could hurt right here, man. Tyler's been too consistent with his scoring, both 0-1 and cricket. So we'll see what's up.
Nolan lost the control of the 20s there. He's going to have to open these 17s up and just really pile it in. Stacks them on.
Definitely on that, Derek. Tyler's just feeling it right now. Goes up, increases the point lead. Oh, got another one going. Oh, just misses. Adds another 7. Tell you what, that boy's not hitting a 9. It's a 7. If it ain't a 7, it's a 9. You can say that out loud how many times you want, but he's on. He's just throwing the smoke today. But Nolan comes back, nice 4 mark. You know, he's keeping up. Just Tyler's just putting it where it needs to go. Trips that, going over 15. Just misses that trip, but he has the perfect marker dart to trip it. Oh, and he goes bull. So doing a little bit of Mike Jaskowitz theory there.
I had asked Jask to play in a Grandboard tournament, and he was busy, so love playing with Jask, love playing with you on Grandboard. I love it. So Nolan almost got the point lead there. Tyler's got to be feeling good about this, trying to make it a 4-1 scoreline.
I tell you what, I definitely am enjoying throwing those Grandboard tournaments with you, and it's a good time, and Tyler just filling it up on 5 marks. But if you got a Grandboard and you're looking to improve and you want to throw against a handicap, definitely get yourself in one of those Grandboard Beast tournaments. It's ran really well. Once you get the hang of the tournament app, it's good. I tell you what, I'm cocky and confident enough to throw it out there that Derek and I make a pretty good team for Game Time Streaming, and we'll play against anybody, and we'll give you a good run for the money. So we'll look forward to seeing you on the Grandboard Beast. But Tyler, one more dart here to clean it up, and there it is.
Yeah, not all the Grandboard tournaments are handicap either, so lots of options. Great shooting there from Tyler. Really think Nolan had control of that game, except for those 2 rounds where he was stabbing at that 18, and then downhill from there. So it shows you can be shooting good. One or two little mistakes, and someone like Tyler pounces on it and just goes the wrong way in a must-win situation almost. So
absolutely on that, Derek. Absolutely. Wouldn't be getting too confident there, Jonathan. You were like number 11 on the list, so you know I'm usually in top 3. You're in second 10.
Me and baby Jesus, we're undefeated. Hey, that kid can shoot. I made him start last night. We won a tournament last night together. Nolan with a 180. Yeah, I made Jonathan Ellis start last night. He said, "Are you sure you're better at the trip 20 than I am?" I said, "I think it's good for you." And you know what? He diddled every time and did great. Started well and great strategy, and that's the second one we've won in a couple weeks. Baby Jesus on Grandboard. Tyler with a good response.
We still love you, Tokes, but sometimes Derek's looking for a UPS guy or a plumber. He don't want no FedEx person on the Grandboard, not yet. So doesn't like that purple and orange.
Yeah, Lorraine, Baby Jesus is a fantastic name. It is. And I texted him yesterday while we were sitting for King Seat. I said, you know, Jesus' cousin was John the Baptist, and he had dreads. And I don't think he knew that, so maybe we are the perfect team, you know?
Did not know John Boy had dreads. That's a new one. And I'm even a Catholic school kid, but yeah, the baby Jesus, if you seen him, Lorraine, you'd get it. Always wearing the hey dudes. He's good shit. Whoops.
Nolan for double eight.
Oh, that hurts a little bit. That hurts. It's Tyler coming up, 52. See what he does here. I would say it's 12 in tops or 20 in double 16. You never know with this guy. So 12 in tops. Oh, Luke the Nuke, double 10.
Yeah, Nolan probably wasn't thinking he was going to get a look at this, so. One more time, he likes the trip 18 on this. Hits it again.
And this time goes top side instead of bottom side. So, let's see what we can do here. Luke the Nuke, double 10. Tyler knows he wants it. First dart or second dart, Derek? First dart.
Yeah, he's hit it a few times today. Very comfortable with the double 10.
Very, 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 very comfortable. So, go.
Makes it a 5-1 scoreline. Don't sleep on Nolan. He could come back. He's got the power. He's just got to believe it and do what he does. He's had looks at wins. So he's 1 or 2 darts, 1 or 2 decisions from each match. He's not out. He's not out of it.
No, not at all. It's just, it just comes down to who's scoring a little bit better and who's just missing by the millimeters, and it can go either way. It's just at this level, if you see, food on the table, you're eating. You're not waiting to be told to eat. You're just eating, and that's what's going on. So with this format going on, and we're talking about next season, who's going to step up to the plate? Because we're going to have, Division 1 doubles and Division 2 doubles. We could go even elite doubles. But what's the vote if I figure out how to do a survey? Who wants to see more open-in, double-out, split bowl? And why?
Yeah, Maya, you're definitely in next year. There's no way you're not. Unsure if I'm going to have 2 divisions for singles. It's kind of been on my mind lately to just have one because I have so many big shooters reaching out to me that I just have enough. I have enough level 1 shooters for one division, so still up in the air, but yeah, Burger, you're definitely in. He shot a 4.6 when he was in the basement against Brady Brown. It was a good night.
That was a good night. Elite LOD tournament. Let me guess. Happened to have it at the keg?
All right, Nolan's got to be feeling good about this game here. Tyler's trying to put as much pressure as he can on this 80, and he does. So definitely put some pressure on this 80.
Big darts from Tyler right there. Big darts. Nolan taking a minute, trying to figure it out. Exactly what he wants to do. We'll see how this all comes out. Double 16 for the win. Gets it. 5-2. Nice shot, Nolan. Nice shot.
Yep. Needed it, hit it. Great shooting by Nolan. Trying to swing as much momentum in his way as possible. Tyler Thomas shooting lights out all day. If you don't know him, you're going to know him. He's getting out there. He's on many streams, and he's willing to travel. So glad to have him here. Hopefully he comes back, maybe in men's singles. His averages are there. I know he's been playing PPD once a week. I asked him that. And I said, how active is your PPD? Because I looked his averages up, and they're pretty impressive. He said, about once a week. I said, oh, so they're definitely current. And they were definitely current. He really is a monster. I think he's around a 37, 38 average in 01 and 4.4, 4.5, somewhere in there in cricket. So definitely going to be pushing Nolan. Lorraine, are you guys going to do subs? What exactly do you mean by that?
Tyler just filling it up. Another 5 mark. He's just been killing it all afternoon with 5 marks. Both sets. Just been accurate and consistent, but Nolan ain't too far behind. This is where it gets dangerous, Derek. You got one house apiece. You're both very consistent and accurate shooters. You know, this is almost the perfect conditions for a 9 mark. Tyler starts it, stays up there. Now he's looking down and hits it, but if he wouldn't have stayed up there, that other dart could have went easily to the 17 or 16, had another 9 mark, and now pushes Nolan to 16th.
Yeah, they was both shooting 3 threes on that last round, and Tyler got points and made it pay here, and this is the moment where he could start swinging the board He connects with that trip 16. He'll probably look at the trip 15.
Just like he called it. Just like he called it.
Yeah, you get confident and you get that point lead, and no reason to not swing it. Nolan, only hope here is exactly what he's doing. Confident Tyler Thomas on the bullseyes is scary Tyler Thomas.
Very scary, but almost commentary curse right now looking at it. But goes up, keeps it rolling. It's interesting.
He put some insurance on him, so he ain't worried about that. He'll come back collected and try to make this a 6-2 scoreline.
Tyler Thomas, just doing what Tyler Thomas does. Consistent, smooth, scoring. Just hitting, and the other person isn't hitting. It's a pretty even match, somewhat. Just one's hitting and one's not.
Yeah, he won with a 4.05 average, so you're lucky to beat Nolan with a 4.05 average most of the time. So just making it count, that big swing he made and just getting points right at the beginning when they were both tied at a 3.3 average, and just smart darts altogether. Glad he made the trip out here. Hope it's worth it to him, and hope he comes back.
Oh, absolutely. Ryan Cahill, good to see you. Bobby, welcome back. Hey, babe. See you in there. Lorraine, that would be interesting. You definitely something to think about. Nolan filling it up with a 7 mark. There we go. Change of pace here.
Nolan 2 houses up. Really needs to just get that point lead and earn that stab at that 18. Hits it. Love it. Love the look. Great job trying to get momentum into his favor.
And Tyler coming right back.
Yeah, Nolan gets a little bit of hope, and Tyler just his grouping is just so tight all the time.
But got Nolan still controlling top and 17. Tyler's only got one open. But with that one open, he can do some damage here with how consistent he's been. Tripp gives him the point lead, and then he can just go fill it up. So there's the point lead. Oh, he's staying there. He wanted that one. You can tell by the frustration. Only settles for a 4 mark, but he still has the point lead. But Nolan has top and 17 here. So he regains the point lead. Nice flight out, and then goes down and hits the 7 mark. Way to recover Nolan Spear.
Yeah, I love to see it. He needs to be giving it his all here. He's 6'3" isn't too bad. We watched that with the Bobby Kraft Gordon Rickard match. So you can be down 3 games and come back, no big deal.
Absolutely on that. And pressure does weird things to at weird times. I mean, that's exactly how diamonds are made. A whole bunch of pressure is applied, and you get a pretty diamond out of it. So let's see if the pressure of fighting back is going to make Nolan even prettier than what he is.
Yeah, 7-2 and 6-3 are just so far away from each other.
Oh, they're on the other ends of the world. We could say one is on the moon and one is on Earth.
Yeah.
So definitely, but Nolan can get it here if he goes up top. Ooh, almost should have went up top there just to put more pressure on. Tyler's having an off game finally, but he's been in control most of the game, but fills it up with the first dart and then gets the double. He's probably going to fill it up one more time, and he does. Tie ball game. So let's see what we got here.
Nolan needs to have so many points before he looks at that bullseye. And he looks at the bullseye. Oh, he hits
and
it.
Give me one more
I
for a
am
Hattie.
so wrong.
Oh,
My gosh, I can't believe. I like it. I like the aggressive attitude. It's what he's got to have.
so trip 20, trip 17 for the win. Oh, Tyler just filling it up. He didn't want to get out of here. Let's see what we got here. So a trip 20 and a single bowl, and we got a 6-3 ball game. It's as easy as that. Where's my easy button, Derek? Nice win by Nolan. 6-3 going into the third game of cricket. So you want to try your darts? Maybe Birdman? You're not so much into birds. How about tripping darts? Check out my guy, Ted from South Carolina. I can't remember his. Joel is his last name. Check him out. He's got a stream on Facebook too. Great competition. Even greater guy. Tripping darts on Facebook. Check out the days and times of his stream. Get in it. Increase your game, and then get a hold of us here at Game Time Streaming. We'd love to see you live and in person. Who knows? We could be the next people to show your game off nationwide.
Yes, we could, Lucas, and also we will come to you. So we are a traveling stream, just starting out. So, we got good pricing, and I'm able to bid out a little bit of your tournaments. Maybe I'm not sure how far you guys are, but definitely a traveling stream. Get a hold of us through Messenger. Big events, benefits, league finals, state dart tournaments, you name it.
Nice 7 mark there from Tyler. Nolan's got some work to do, but finds the 18. Finds another one for another 7 mark. Nolan Spear just filling it up on his cricket game. Pretty impressive this set. He was impressive the first set, but the second set, he is just filling it up. But Tyler just doing Tyler things. Just about wires the trip 18, but wires it out. Does it again, but settles for the trip 20. Let's see what we can do here. Tough darts there for Nolan. Trying to push yourself, get into those trips, and Tyler's just making this look easy right now. Closes the 18, the flirtation with it. Goes down to the 15. He's just filling it up. Got our second 8 of the day. That was pretty much a coffin shot, but Nolan going back to the corner. Fills that one up. Give me one more. And gets it. So a nice answer with a 6 mark. This has been a pretty impressive display of scoring power all day. Both sets. But just, unfortunately, there's winners and losers. And I'd hate to say which one's the winner and which one's the loser, because this has just been an expedition of great, great darts. And Maloney double. I was told years ago doubles are only good for 0-1, but boy, that looked good.
Yeah, throwing a 4.8 average to Nolan's 4, just making it look so lopsided. And he makes it a 7-3 scoreline and a race to 8.
Going into 0-1, gonna be interesting.
Tyler Thomas trying to break Nolan's throw for the win here. Nolan knows this is an opportunity to keep his head above the water.
Big ton there from Nolan. Needed it. See what Tyler does here. Clean this up a little bit. First dart right on the money. Second dart right on the money. And goes for tops. What a ton. What a ton.
Massive round from Tyler Thomas right after a not so good round, so keeps his head up.
But Nolan coming right back.
Delivers. Nolan doesn't leave himself an out.
Leaves himself at 28. Perfect almost.
Leaves himself at 28.
But tops for Tyler. Ooh, just missed on that. Luke the Nuke, double 10. And what a match. 8-3, Tyler Thomas. Good shooting.
What a good showing from Tyler Thomas, all the way from Indiana. I believe he said Plymouth, Indiana. And him and his dad made the trip out here. Thanks for coming, and thanks for showing up, Nolan, and taking on the challenge. Nolan's not ever going to back down from a challenge for sure. Did shoot good, didn't come up clutch in a few situations, and hey, that makes a difference. So Tyler's going to take a pretty convincing win here. 2-0. We got some great matches coming up. Stay tuned, and we're going to take a little break. Christopher Bates versus Wyatt Cox is coming up, guys. You can't miss this. This is going to be a good one. Probably going to be in the next 20 minutes, I would say. And take a small little break. Congratulations to Tyler Thomas. What a great showing. And stay tuned. right, welcome back, sports fans from around the world. Wyatt Cox, Christopher Bates. I'm Derek Howard with Game Time Streaming with Lucas Verway. What do you think, Lucas?
We are halfway through the day, and we're back for some underdog stories here. Wyatt, man, he's got some game. Chris, I see Chris every time I'm down in Flint at Wooden Keg throwing LODs. This one is made for TV. Let's do it. Looks like they're lining up for the diddle. So let's see what's up.
Yep, not lining up for the diddle, but he might have seen it. So 1-1 on the underdog stories so far. So Gordon was the first match. Gordon versus Bobby Kraft. Gordon Rickard versus Bobby Kraft, and Gordon was able to pull the upset off. Nolan, not so much. So Tyler came in ready to play, probably threw above his average, took his outs out. Pretty commanding lead.
Absolutely on that. Tyler was just he was just consistently smooth. His power scoring, we talked in the group chat beforehand, saying, hey, what's your keys to victory? And he said, hey, as long as I can keep my power scoring and being consistent, he thinks he can win any match. And boy, oh boy, did he prove that all too well. So now we're on to our third one with underdogs, so we'll see what's up.
Gave him the old diddle sign, and Wyatt seems like he's seen it, so we're going to get going with this diddle here.
While we're waiting, let's learn about the players. Chris shoots out of the keg. He is throwing the Kissimmee Mike Nick Selipek 18-gram darts from Super Darts that Don Spear sold him. His mentors are his mother, rest in heaven, Anthony Elliott, Derek Howard, Randall Austrian, his wonderful girlfriend Kim Wilcox, Timmy Brooks, and Tokes, plus Terry Kahan. Shout-outs, mom and son, Christopher Jr., both rest in heaven. Kim Wilcox, who introduced him to the game once they started dating. All his kids, Mia, Talia, Justice, and Krishan. Big brother and sister, Anthony and Lisa. In the Wooden Keg and Goodrich for Churnies when he's available. And
It's the same
Game Time Streaming for thinking of him to play tonight for the shout-outs. Wyatt, he shoots out of Goodrich Country Club. He's thrown the Jarris first-gen barrels. Since info he gave me was, I just got some barrels from Mike Jarris. He counts Don Spear, Tom Hockey, and the wonderful Nathan Benjamin as his mentors. Shout-outs for Game Time Streaming for hosting today. Goodrich for being a great place to shoot leagues. And he wants to give a shout-out to his fan club of haters that thank you very much. Love you all. So get comfortable. Get tuned in. We are in match 3 of 4. So here we go. Pretty soon. All right, looks like Wyatt's going to start off this wild, wild time. Talk to me in the chat. Who you got?
This is going to be a good one, Lucas. Looking forward to it. Got them all straightened up in the basement. And Chris came down ready wearing that crappy shirt. I don't know where he found that. My gosh, have you ever seen an uglier shirt than that? But hey, you know what? I'm a big Chris fan. All jokes aside, I am a Buckeye, so that's what Chris does. He hits tons, and I had posted that in one of the chats. I was like, man, Chris hits a ton of tons, and that's what he's going to do all day. Are you familiar with any of these shooters?
I'm familiar with Wyatt. I ran into him at States. He was paired up with Mick from Goodrich, and they were just on a whole nother level. I've never played against Chris. I've seen Chris at the Luck of the Draw down in Flint when I decided to come down. This is actually the first time I've ever seen Chris without sunglasses, so I am laughing about that. But Chris is on, man. Comes right out, hits a ton, follows it up with a good 58. But hey, man, you got to represent your team. He loves that Michigan jersey. I see him in that Michigan jersey all the time. So being a Notre Dame guy, I'm not a big Michigan person, but hey, man, if you represent, you represent. More power to him.
Yeah, I seen him coming out of the bathroom. He said, I wore this just for you. I said, oh, my gosh. Ugh.
Coming in, just firing right off the bat.
Man, right off the bat. But you know what? He came to play. I know he's been ready. He's been putting in the time, and this is going to be a good matchup. Both guys are fairly new to darts and climbing the ladder pretty quick.
Absolutely on that, and this will be interesting to see how this one goes down.
Wyatt had mentioned he got all the way up to a 2.5 in one of his leagues, and that's some serious heat. I know Chris can throw over a 2.5. Not sure if he's averaging over a 2.5, but he is close. And that's kind of been the theme of the day, the underdog story. This one's, pretty close. It's only like 0.3, 0.4 off at the most. But what a great day, and you got to show up.
Definitely got to show up, and Chris is showing that, starting off right now with a ton and a hat trick, and not so many terms, and there it is. He's warming up, finding another one. This boy could go back to back, and look at that, he does. Give me another hattie. 2 on the day already. Just like you said, got to show up, put in the work, and he's doing it.
Yeah, that's what he does every time I play him at Luck of the Draws. Ton of tons is what he's going to do, and right there, a ton of hat tricks. So good response from Wyatt. Really needed that. A big round here will really drown Wyatt, though. So back-to-back hat tricks for Chris.
Absolutely on that. And Jaskowitz, I was being a little more professional about it, but since you brought it up, they mollywopped the Jesus out of us. Those boys were on a mission for sure. Wyatt going up top to switch it up. Says, you know what, this bull's not working. I'm just gonna go find a different route. So Chris doing math in his head right now, trying to figure it out. He's going to have some darts at it, so he just needs to work on getting it low. Bull was a good start. Now stay in your routine, Chris.
Yep. He needs to be looking at that trip 19, I assume, but as far as leaving himself an out, doing a good job, knowing Wyatt's not on an out, leaving himself something comfortable.
Chris coming ready to play. That's 3. That's 2 tons, 2 hatties. He's already in and out, putting the pressure on Wyatt. 2 newer players. It's not easy in that basement till, you got cameras on you. You got everybody watching. It's not easy. So let's see how Chris handles the pressure of taking it out. Goes for the 5. And it just leaked out, so 15. And nails it. Chris Bates, 1-0. Shoots a 30. Woo, baby.
Way to open up Christopher Bates. It's a long day. Let's keep it going here. Wyatt's going to fight back.
Ha ha ha, Jake Rieger. Shouldn't you be rooting for a D1 school? I didn't know D2 people actually had football. Chris doing work here. He's got a little bit of a lead going on. Wyatt just needs to get comfortable, get used to the surroundings. But, like it was said in the chat, Wyatt can catch fire. He definitely mollywopped Mike and I at States, him and Mick. I mean, it wasn't even fair. They just couldn't miss. So, it is definitely in Wyatt's wheelhouse. He can do it. So, we'll see what happens. Another hat trick from Chris. He is just filling it up in this first set. This is pretty impressive.
Chris showed up. I tell you, he looked like he showed up when I seen him the first time today. And just the last couple years, I'm just real impressed with his game, especially his open bull game. I'm not particularly fond of his split bull double out, which he's gonna run into. But I know his open bull game is solid.
Chris Bates just putting on a clinic. That's 2-0. Add some more tons. Add some more hat tricks. Moving into cricket. Hopefully Wyatt can figure out his first name still starts with a W. If not, Chris is going to run away with this.
Yeah, Wyatt'll get the hang of it. The first couple games on stream will get you, but eventually maybe he's thinking of the camera. You never know, but he'll loosen up. He's a good shot. He's learned a lot, and he gets the first win under his belt, and he'll be just fine. It's just part of the learning process, and Game 3, Game 4, Wyatt's going to show up.
Oh, absolutely. And, we've said it a million times on this stream. It's not easy going on stream. You're going to a spot you're not used to throwing at. You can tell yourself it's a same board I throw on for league. Oh, it's this. But you see the cameras, then you see the other people. It's different. And, of course, this is being recorded so everybody can watch it. It's just a different feeling altogether until you get used to it, and then it's just out of your head. It just becomes a different, no different than any other dart match you've ever been in. But it's no lie, man. It takes a while to get used to. So far, it's out of Krista's head. Maybe Wyatt's turning the corner here. We'll see. But let's hope for the best.
Needs to connect with this triple to get a stab. Big, massive 6 mark from Chris Bates.
Good 5 mark to answer Chris's 6 mark. Chris going back to work here, but Wyatt's hungry to get a number on that board. So we'll see how this all works out. And Chris just finding it with a 4 mark.
Yeah, Chris is working hard to get a stab at that trip 20. And here's an opportunity. Typically, you'd want to connect with the trip 19 before you look, but he might. Hits it. Oh my gosh.
Oh, nice 6 mark. Second one of the day for him. Here we go.
Yep, you can see the focus in Chris's eyes. He came to play today.
Definitely came to play, and needed the point there, but he's feeling pretty confident. Understands what's going on so far, so we'll see how Wyatt responds. Needs kind of a trip, but 3 fats will do as well, so that helps. But we'll see what Chris does here.
Yeah, Chris is going to look at that 18 and carry on. This is when big swings happen. This is when white horses happen. It was just outside of that trip 17 there.
Absolutely on that, and it's working for him. It's just Wyatt's got to get out of his own head. He's got to remember it's just a simple game, and just have fun. He's wanting to do hero shots, and you can see frustration already setting in, but he's just got to relax a bit.
Haven't mentioned it yet today, but we are giving away the Jana Behringer Super Darts for the ladies doubles championships coming up soon. We're scheduling it right now. Each $5 to Derek H21 at Venmo or PayPal gets you a slot on the wheel. Typically, the winner only gives $10, $20, and they win brand new set of darts. So, Jana Behringer Super Darts, slightly front loaded. Lucas, have you tried them?
No, I have not, but I could be interested in trying them later on.
Yeah, I've tried them. Simonac gave me them. Beautiful dart. A few people, Brandon Fitzgerald likes them. There's a few people out there I've seen in the chat that throw them. Great dart. $5 gets you a slot. Can't beat it.
Chris here, a couple darts, clean it up. He's basically in control here. He's just thinking about which way he wants to go. If he wants to do the Toke signature or just go close to 16. Doesn't. Double got in the way of his dart, so that works. He's been basically in control and just gets it. He's been consistently hitting 4 marks, just keeping that 100-point lead. Like I said, just Wyatt's got to just relax. And, once he relaxes, we're going to see the Wyatt game. But till then, Chris is just running it.
Yeah, Chris throwing a 3.55 average. Going into the bullseyes. Trying to make it a 3-0 score line and a race to 6. Feeling confident. Looking good except for that crappy jersey. And dialed in today. Chris ain't playing no games, Lucas.
He ain't playing any games. I'm trying to think of song lyrics to say on what he's doing, but I can't even think of them. But I can't stand that jersey either. Jesus, the best M is the M on my check, and that's all I'm gonna say.
It's just so bright. I mean, I hear Zach Martin's coming up next against Tokes. He's gonna wear the same freaking jersey. I bet they're gonna look like friends. Chris Bates takes it. 3-2 to a 2-1. Wyatt's gonna have to wake up to match Chris, and don't count him out. I know he's got the game. He is the higher average of the two.
Ryan Smith, my man. How you been, brother? It's good to see you in the chat. Scott, we don't really care about your comment. It's not a great jersey. Doug Downey, dude, Wyatt is no slouch. I'm telling you what, him and Mick just wally mopped Jaskowitz United States. And, I mean, it was a mollywop that I still remember when I closed my eyes. They just couldn't miss. Jimmy, good to see you in the chat, man. How you been? I hope your summer's going good. Rome, no one cares. Go away.
Testing. Got Tokes in the house, Black Irish.
Gotta hit it. Can't be silent. Joined in the booth by Tokes. Derek's got to go do some ownership things, take some pictures, make everybody look good. So Tokes is in here. Tokes, how's the summer been? What you been up to? You been out running, throwing darts, chilling with Jess? Fill me in, brother.
I've been working, just got off work, took a quick shower, gave myself a little haircut. Do I have any patches?
No patches today,
No
dude.
patches?
No
Okay,
patches
good.
today.
All right, that's good. Just check it.
You'll never forget that, will you?
Watch that.
So with your knowledge, Tokes, how do you think this match is going to go? Chris looks like he's pretty much in the driver's seat right now, but what do you know about him?
Well, I know Chris is a great shooter. He was my States partner recently. As long as he stays on his game plan, I think he'll do very fine. Wyatt, I think I've seen him once or twice play. I'm not sure the comparison between them, but I think it'll be a good match.
Chris Bates just putting on a clinic almost on scoring, everything. I mean, just Tokes, you can't really complain about what he's doing.
He just got out of league, so he's pretty warmed up.
Howard the Goat Hill. Roll Tide, baby. Roll Tide. Good to see you in the chat, my man.
Yeah, it looks like Wyatt is getting dialed in now. Thinks he looks a little comfortable.
Yeah, hopefully getting the point lead in this one and just getting more and more comfortable with the surroundings. You know, could be Derek. You know, we see him down there doing ownership stuff, talking to Kim. Maybe it's just the long-haired fraternity that, you know, Wyatt's got the beautiful flowing hair, Derek's got the dreads going on. Maybe that's all Wyatt needed to calm down, but no one will know until end of the game.
So yeah, Chris, he loves those 20s. I've actually watched him play a lot. He actually hits a lot of tons on 20s.
Chris Bates, just, man, league must have been really good or really bad. One of the things I'm going to say was really bad because he's putting just punishment right back on Wyatt. But Wyatt's hanging in there, but he's got to start doing stuff right away or Chris is coming back.
Well, the information that I got from League, he actually lost to Armando, and so maybe he's got some little tension, some little pissed off anger that he's trying to release right now.
I would definitely agree with that because he is just filling up the stat page that I'm keeping track of, and he is just no cares in the world, man. Zero.
Yeah, I think he's Chris might be good for a 9 mark pretty soon. He's gonna need one.
Okay, Wyatt needs to make a move right here. Get rid of those 16s. Definitely need to take that away. Does it. And goes right to the 17s. So I think Mr. Cox is calmed down enough. And we could have ourselves a match right here. So stay tuned. Don't be going away just yet. You know, Chris is going to work on those 15s, though. Got 4, hits another one. Oof. He's been killer on 3 marks and above, so we'll see how Wyatt responds. Just got to take a deep breath there, relax. You can't beat him with the first start. You got 3 in your hand for a reason. So we'll see what Chris does here. Maybe he'll take my advice if he can hear it in an earbud. Oh, right there. Just wired out. So he's going to regroup a minute. Oh, he's wiring, but throw that third one. Oh, He was right there, kind of knows what's going on, but leaves it alone. But got a lot of darts left, so we'll see what's up. Wyatt going back to work, puts it right in the middle, Goldilocks situation, then finds points. Back to Goldilocks situation with the 2. Just didn't want to go to 15s, but didn't want to go to 17s. So Chris back up, can flip this match right on its head.
Yeah, with Chris playing League, he might start showing a little fatigue the second half of this match. We'll see what he started out with a good 3-0 lead so far, so we'll see how that goes.
Exactly. Starting off 3-0, Wyatt's not relaxed yet. He could have been cruising too early, but we'll see how this all goes. I mean, a lot of darts left. We're only in the first set, but 3-1 is a lot better than 4-0. So, the pressure is not necessarily on Chris. Chris just needs to maintain because he's killing it. Wyatt just needs to relax. Remember, his name's Wyatt. He has a good dart game, and just have fun. Looking a little too stressed and frustrated, but now he's coming back. Now he's starting to hit some trips. Good 6 mark, get on the board. So here we go, Tokes.
Yeah, that was some big darts right there. Chris is not looking too good right now for this game, but never count him out. He loves bullseyes too, as you know.
Oh yeah, this should be interesting. He's been killing it in 0-1, so it starts right off. Just wires out that one. I just about wired that, but he wanted that one a little too much. So pressure back kind of on Wyatt here to close this out. And absolutely, Doug, I couldn't agree with you more coming from the chat. You hit that right on the head.
Armando, I see you in the chat. What'd you do to Chris today, man? He's out on a mission right now.
All right, Wyatt's on the board, 3-1, going to 0-1 now.
Yeah, he was cruising a nice 3.23 average. Alrighty, Chris is up. Let's see if he still got something in the tank.
Misspoke. Maybe if I got the format right, we'd be actually respectable commentators. Third game of cricket, Chris to start. Loser go first. Finds that fat 20 right off the bat. And now we're going to find the skinny one. How about a triple just for the middle? And nope. Nice 3. Perfect.
Yeah, he did enough just to close it. That's the main goal, to get it closed at least. Let's see what Wyatt wants to do. He's going to stick with his 19. Come on, get that triple in. Oh, man, just outside.
So advantage right back to Chris. He can really point it up. He's been hitting that 19 pretty good. He's been putting on a scoring display with some of the stats he's got over here. So we'll see what's up.
He's definitely pointing first. He likes to have a comfortable lead. That's what I always taught him. If he hits that triple 20, he's definitely looking down. Yeah, I knew he was going to leave it. Even if he just gets one mark, he definitely was going to leave it. Let's see what Wyatt's got. He's got one. Ooh, just on the outside. There we go. He's got it close. Chris probably is going to take a look at this 19 first and take a look up the 20 afterwards.
Most definitely on that. but we'll see how it all plays out.
Alrighty, Wyatt's gonna have to pound these 19s. I'm thinking a 4 mark. There's 1. There's 2. Oh, could be a 5. Oh, 3. 3 solids, 3 fats.
He's definitely getting that confidence up slowly but surely, but Chris has got to go back to his scoring display here, and I think he knows it. And there's the trip right off the rip. Oh, was going for the double. Just
back up top, Chris.
And he's still going for the double, but nice little trip to get the point lead, but 2 fats. Definitely would have closed it, but I like the flare.
Yeah, we got a game now. Is anybody? Uh-oh. Come on, Wyatt. What you got? Uh-oh.
As you can tell, Wyatt getting a little frustrated. You can hear it on the board mic, but, you know, it's all good. Chris up here, just 2 fats to close. Closes it with the 1 dart. Goes back up to 18. Give me 17. Give me an 8
Oh, big darts there.
Takes a nice 6 mark. Chris Bates. Just, bam.
That's what he needed. He's comfortable now. Wyatt's going to have to do a lot of work. Oh, there he goes. He finds a triple at the last start.
Don't know, Doug. If you don't want to buy stars, just send the money to Derek at DerekH21 at Venmo or PayPal. If you don't want to do the stars, that'd probably be the easiest way. Or get a hold of Katie. That would be your best bet. And Chris Bates, already at a 5 mark, going over. Tokes.
Oh, man.
Is this your creation?
Yeah, he was looking for that signature there. I taught him about the signature. He knows about that.
Okay, Wyatt. We see you.
Oh, I thought that 9 mark was coming. Good darts there. What would you do in this situation? Would you close the 15s first?
I'm along your pipeline. I like having a point lead first. I don't like playing from behind. I was taught to close first, then point, but the deeper I get into it, it's better to get your points out of the way than relying on it on the last start. What a 4 mark.
Oh, yeah.
But definitely, I'm telling newer players that come in, get your points first. You know, make them do the pressure shot. Make them beat you.
Oh, yeah.
And the more you learn from Flint players, things get a little bit easier. I love the way Flint darts is, and if we could bottle that up and feed it to people, I definitely would do it, you know, by force, because you guys play an awesome, awesome way.
Thank you. Even though I lost to you in regionals. Actually, I didn't even play.
How many times did you lose to me, Tokes? You want to say that on air too?
Yeah. Some technical difficulties.
That was an awesome bracket we were in. You, me, and Ryan Smith got that picture. That was a great idea of us getting a picture together, Tokes. I thank you from the bottom of my heart for having that idea. But, man, you couldn't have wrote that script any better, man. That was an awesome tournament.
Thank you. Yeah, it was great. Now, Chris could be in some trouble. On a point. Uh-oh.
All right, 9-point lead. Wyatt's going to need some hero darts. He's got it.
Too bad he doesn't. Oh. He's got the right idea. He wanted the points.
Definitely has the right idea. Definitely has it.
All right, Chris. I know you don't like 18s, but take a look at it. Okay, he's going 16 route. Oh, he needed a lot more points than that. I would at least.
Yeah. Starting to struggle a little bit here.
Ooh. Oh, he almost filled up the bowls. Hey, we got Rocky watching. How's it going, Rocky? Oh, I love Rocky. Man, the way Chris is playing, he could probably beat Rocky. All right. Chris is going to need a Hattie here. I see 2. I don't know if he's going to get a Hattie here, but I can definitely see him getting 2.
Definitely agree with you on that one.
Oh, he just got robbed.
He got robbed a little bit on that one, but he did points at the 16, so that helps. So that pushes Wyatt to the bullseye here. But if he's not hitting bull right away, he's got to go. He's got to start clipping away to get back in here.
Exactly.
3-1, 3-2 is totally different than 4-1, especially in a race to 6.
Yeah, Armando, Chris definitely respects his elders. And happy belated birthday again. I know your birthday was a few days ago. And then here we go.
Chris steals it. What?
Man.
6 mark to end it. Not bad.
Not bad at all.
Not bad at all.
Yeah, man. It looks like I'm gonna have to warm up. Everyone's shooting really good. I'm a little rusty. I did about 20 games last night on the grand board. It's hard to find anyone to play with these days, so I'm just playing with all these people from Brazil and France, and I don't know. You guys, everyone that want to shoot some games with me, I'm always available. Just hit me up.
Yeah, it does get frustrating with the grand board and everything. You know, you're trying to find good competition. You get rejected. Then, you know, you try to go play the animals for the AI. They don't really play like a human. It's frustrating. Then, you know, we're all tired coming home from work, so you don't really want to go down and throw at the bar or anything like that because, you know, you just got home. So it's interesting.
Oh, man. Chris with a 32. That's a rarity right now.
So switched it up to 501, open in, double out, split bowl. Nice little wrinkle in here. Wyatt pretty much has it under control. Chris is throwing a little wild, but we'll see how this all works out.
Yeah, he just needs to see the bullseye go in again, and he'll be right back. Oh, he's going for his 20s. And I told you he loves 20s too.
Nice ton 40 from Chris. Just a display here. But Wyatt answers right back.
Ooh.
Nice 76 right there. So here we go.
Yeah, game with 329. Let's go. I think Chris is going to go back to his bullseyes. Now he's looking 20s. Okay. He's comfortable there. Another ton, maybe? Oh, just on the outside.
Bobby Wynn, what's going on? Tom Hockey, see ya. Fellow GCC darter for Wyatt. It's good to know. Chris, though, he is just putting on a display. That's another ton. He is just killing it this first set. Hopefully, can continue it in the second set. It's getting interesting. Wyatt's going to have to find it here soon.
Ooh, just. He's going bullseye.
Good math right there to set up a double 12. He's going to at least have 6 darts at it. At least. So, Chris is just running this. I'm thinking Keith Sweat. Nobody.
I think I had a 24 last night, and I took it out with a triple. Ooh.
All right, moving over to double 6. Can he hit it?
Oh.
Just outside, but he's still going to have
He's got
6 darts.
At least.
All right, Chris back there having a chat. Probably some trash going on, double 1, double 5. Mix it up. You're on stream, and just hits it first start 5-1. I tell you what, this is pretty gnarly right now. Wyatt's got to find out that not only does his name start with a W, but there's a Y after it. So another game of 5-1. Double. Where is Chris going?
Yeah, Wyatt's gonna have to wake up, or this is gonna get out of hand pretty quick. What is this? A race to 6?
Race to 6.
Okay. Let's make it a match. He's gonna have to win this one.
So let's talk about this, Tokes. You're in a match. I'm looking at the stat sheet, but as a player what your opponent is doing. Chris is on fire. Doesn't matter if he was at league or not. The guy is he's in fuego. How do you find the confidence to start nipping back at 5-1 to get confidence in the set 2? What do you tell yourself to get you back in the groove?
Well, usually I can tell myself, I know I'm better than this. I think Wyatt doesn't know that Chris was in league, so Wyatt's going to have to just try to, build his confidence back up, game by game. Hopefully if he can win this one, maybe that'll help out. But he's all over the place following Chris's strategy instead of hitting bulls.
Correct. And, being open in, double out, split bull right now, you can definitely tell it's going into Chris's wheelhouse, and this is new to Wyatt. So, but Chris has just been putting on a display for this match. You can definitely tell he's been putting in the work, definitely working at different things, different strategies, and He's just being consistent right now, which is scary.
Actually, I didn't realize they were doing a split bowl.
Chris finding the trip right off the rip. Oh, give me another one. Come on, baby.
Uh-oh, can you get the 1080?
Oh, just misses it.
He wanted that, though.
He is wanting it and just separating himself immensely from Wyatt.
Wyatt finds a ton.
That's exactly it, too, Doug. Very tough, but yeah, overcoming what Chris is doing right now. Yeah, it's pretty impressive on Chris's side of the paper. I'll tell you that.
Oh my goodness. Can you find one more? Oh.
Nice starts to set up a nice out for him. Wyatt's got a shot. Got to start at trip 20. Just wires it out. Just wires out to 19. Goes back up, but just can't do it. So way Chris has been throwing, this could be lights out for set 1.
He's trying to do the math.
We're gonna call that the Chris Bates math shuffle from here on out.
Oh, you've never seen it? He like slides the floor. I'll show you one day.
I lied a little off on his math, but leaves tops. So here we go. And get Chris coming back up. Let's see if he does a little shuffle or the Matador kick.
Nope. There it goes.
A little bit. He's got the Matador kick going on. Double 10 to win the set.
Littler, no Littler. All right, we got Wyatt looking at tops. Oh, Littler? Nope.
All right, battle of Littler double 10. If you miss it, you gotta go up top. And yeah, Doug, I know what you mean now. The old 1-2.
Usually when Chris plays bad, I call him 2-4.
Chris Bates.
1-2, lights out.
6-1.
Hey, look, we got Ryan Smith in the chat. What's going on, Ryan? Ron Otto, how you doing, brother? All right, well, we're taking a break now. You might not hear from me again because I need to warm up. Oh, Chris is jamming out over here. Okay, look at this guy.
You back, Ron Otto. What's up, fella? So, you got those weird hours that you work? Do you need some entertainment on those hours while you're waiting for somebody come home? Well, let me tell you, got a grand board? Get on Fatality Games. They usually are on around 4:30ish. They're out of England. hop on their stream, play with my boy Craig. It'll be a great fun time. Get you all warmed up to go on different streams. So check it out. Fatality Games on Facebook. You can find them. Get them in the Grand Board lobby. Get your game going. So we're just on a little bit of a break here. Just hang tight with us. But do you like the dart setup that Chris Bates is just killing it with? Well, get with your Super Darts reps, Don Spear and Brady Brown. They got all the good stuff that you need, from Condor flights, L-Style, Cosmo, tips, cases, jerseys, whatever you need. Super Darts, because you know what? It's super with them. Get a hold of Don Spear and Brady Brown. Tell them Lucas sent you.
Welcome back, sports fans. Christopher Bates, Lucas. Wow. What an impressive set he had.
I can't agree with you more. Chris just showed up, knows what's going on, nothing wrong. Yeah, sorry for doing the wrong sets. Whoops. Chris Bates is ready for prime time. Definitely killing it. Just be prepared for set 2. Had a chat with Wyatt at break, talking about just how difficult playing on stream is. It's just a different animal altogether. And look who just pulls up, Nate Benjamin and his Hot Rod Lincoln. Boy, oh boy, this is going to be interesting now.
Yeah, don't count Wyatt out. Wyatt was pretty upset about that first set, and I said, take an actual break. Go outside. Get away from the darts so you can zoom back in. And he took my advice, looking good, looking happy, and when Wyatt gets going, he's going to be able to push Chris. I said, Wyatt, what if you were on fire the first set? That don't mean you're going to be on fire the second set. So it's just perspective. Needs to get out of his head a little, and it's just a learning experience that we all go through.
Absolutely on that. Couldn't agree more. And once you get comfortable doing certain things, everything just kind of melts away, disappears. It's a great feeling, but to get there, you definitely got to go through the ring of fire and get burned a few times. It's so worth it. Dealt with it myself, and so glad that I did it. So here we go, starting off second set.
Wyatt preferring the triple 20 over the bullseye. Hey, sometimes that's what you got to do.
Absolutely. I'm curious to see if Chris can carry over all the momentum from set 1 into set 2, because he was on fire. Wyatt is kind of reining it in a little bit closer on his groupings, but Chris was just in another galaxy. I mean, the stat sheet here, Derek, is just phenomenal.
Well, as you can see, Chris came out flat, but Wyatt did not take advantage of Chris coming out flat. Wyatt also came out flat, so it's like, man, you finally get your opportunity. You know, Chris was just throwing a 16 or something before that last shot, and you got to take advantage of it while it's good. Don't lose confidence in that bullseye. He's a good bullseye shot.
Absolutely, that bullseye is the biggest target on the board right now, and I understand you got to do some aggressive things to get back in the game, but at that point, you already have one in. Just follow the other one. And it almost costs you a big round, but luckily it's just 17 points. But once Wyatt gets relaxed, I think we'll be okay, but he's just got to be relaxed. right, what we got going on in the chat? We got Bobby tuning in. We got Eric Wildfung tuning in. We got Scott Frank. No sir, dude. Just helping out and helping out fellow darters. Chris Bates. Just doing work. Who else we got in here? Talk to me, chat. Got my beautiful wife, I see. So, what's up? Talk to me, what's going on here? Wyatt finding it on the board with a low ton. So, stay tuned after this. We still got one more match to go. We got Tokes versus Zack. It's been a great day of darts. Definitely stay with us. All right, so without Chris Bates has been throwing all day. 116 is a nothing. Ryan Balzer, what's up, buddy? Good to see you. 116 is nothing to Chris. So gets a 104, dips it down to 19, but over to 74. So trip 20 for the win here for Wyatt. Let's see what's up. Absolutely on that one, Eric. Couldn't have said it better. It is very tough. We just talked about it. So, leaves himself 19. So, 74 for Chris. Let's see if he does his little two-step for the math. Goes 20. Ooh. That looked pretty close to a trip, but he's got it, and then goes up. It goes for the double 18. So, let's see what we got here. Wyatt for a single 19. Get his confidence in check. Hits it. Wyatt Cox up 1-0.
Just what the doctor ordered. Gotta get him while you can get him. Chris, like I said, Chris didn't come out hot. He did wind up heating up, and Wyatt took it. So, just what he needed. Hopefully, this can carry some momentum, because Chris is gonna get some good shots in here. Just can't lose any confidence.
Absolutely on that. Good to see you in the chat, Lisa Jones. Yeah, Chris. This is one of the only times that Chris has had to start first, so it'd be pretty interesting. But like I said, he was on fire that first set, so see how he responds and go from there. And yeah, Doug, that's funny you just brought that up. That was just brought up on the deck during the break. And absolutely, you know, when we start talking about dart fam and how you develop, it's definitely the people around you and then your significant others. And yeah, Kim is right behind him all the way. And, you know, that is pretty awesome to have. And you can definitely see how he has progressed with what Kim has taught him and then took it all on his own. And this is a testament to the work he's been putting in. And no disrespect towards Wyatt. It's just like Eric said, first time on stream, it can mess with you if you let it wrestle in your head. And Wyatt's coming back slowly, but you can kind of tell it's still wrestling with him.
Yep, this is when Wyatt needs to take advantage of it, is when Chris isn't hitting these tons, and there he goes, hitting tons. So
Absolutely, and you can tell Wyatt gets a little frustrated. You know, he knows he needs the big round. Can't hit the big round. Chris is just doing Chris stuff. You know, once Wyatt is calmed down fully and understands, hey, it's just me versus Chris, nobody else, it'll be a little bit better. But Chris is just ton after ton.
trying to run away with it here. And he hits a hat trick. Great shot by Chris. All right, Chris is going to take it, make it a 1-1 score line, race to 6. On to cricket here. Wyatt's going to get the start. Gets the point lead, takes a stab, you know. It's not a bad stab. Wyatt has to capitalize on this, though.
Definitely needs to capitalize and just having a tough time just staying consistent. And Chris is just, I won't say he's coasting yet, but he knows his strengths and weaknesses in his game, and he's just capitalized on it, knowing it's a long format and it takes him one or two, darts to change the whole flow of it.
Massive hit. That trip 20 was huge. Makes Wyatt open up a new house. Step away at any time, buddy.
Wyatt showing, still in it, getting that 7 mark in, and Chris going right back to work. We could have a back and forth match here. I got joined by Zack Martin before he goes down in his match. What do you think, Zack?
Hey, it's been a while, sports fans. How's everything going? Wyatt looks like he's coming alive on these 17s right here, making it interesting.
Absolutely, the Miller Lite might be talking to him for sure. This is good stuff. Could see a flip on this match, but I don't know. Chris still has the 2-step going, so as long as he still has his routine and he can figure it out, we're good to go.
I believe Wyatt calls that Miller Latte, sir. Miller Latte.
Miller Latte. All right. Great taste, less filling in a pretty bougie can. And look at that. Chris says, I don't drink that latte crap. I just throw 5 marks.
Correction, sir. Pink Whitney. Pink Whitney, sir. Wyatt, again, with those 17s, he's found a home in that bed right there, and he's hitting all around it. Point lead for Wyatt.
Absolutely on that. This is about the most that Chris has been challenged all match. So this is interesting. Now we get to see just what kind of cojones Chris is packing, because he hasn't been challenged, but he's, like Zack just said, he's been all around it that whole round. So we'll see what Wyatt does here, if he's going to stay in the honey hole or go find a different one.
Yeah, I was downstairs just throwing a few darts earlier, and when I was down there, Chris seemed like he was loose, like he was kind of in the zone, I guess, but he didn't seem stressed at all, just a relaxed player. I mean, when he's on it, he's on it. He's going after those 9. No, he hit 17 first dart.
Which isn't a bad move, because he's got two houses open with the inconsistency of Wyatt right now. It's not a bad move. Now it's going to put pressure on Wyatt, because he's got 2 on the 17. And he finds 1. And there we go. So kind of a smart move by Chris here to switch it up.
On a personal note, I do personally love Chris's jersey. I drove through Columbus, Ohio this weekend, and that Block M just looks even sweeter. Almost like a Superman.
And look at that. Way to interrupt the whole chat right there. Thank you, Christopher Bates, on throwing a 5 mark. It is what it is, but I'm getting really excited for the season to start. I want to see Bryce Underwood succeed at Michigan. I want to see the hometown boy kill it. I'm so glad he stayed back home. Didn't go down to that not so nice name that I'm not gonna say on the air, BK, and with his fake Southern accent. But then again, best thing that ever happened to Notre Dame was BK leaving. So I love the arrogance of it. But yeah, I'm hoping for Michigan. Hoping Ohio State can get back. I don't like seeing the rivalry one-sided. I'm not gonna lie to you. I need some parity, but parity makes it fun, Zach. You know, it makes it.
You guys know I'm a Michigan fan. I'm not going to draw this out any further. If Michigan beats the Ohio State University for 5 years in a row, I hope I run into every last one of you. The end.
The end. And that would be great for 5-0. I think that would definitely. I think Ryan Day would be working for Michigan Works after that. But I'm hoping Michigan can turn around. Hopefully they don't get smacked too hard by NCAA. But Bryce Underwood, man, I'm really looking forward to that. Really, really looking forward to it.
Wyatt only able to find 2 15s right there. Still has the point lead, but here comes Chris. He's got 2 houses on him. Let's see what damage Chris is going to do right here in that beautiful jersey. Second dart finds that trip. Third dart finds that trip 15. Took that hopes away from Wyatt right out of his eyes. Takes a point lead, 399 to 362. Wyatt's up. Let's see what he does. Right now, it says Chris is averaging a 3.25. He's been pretty consistent. He's been hammering those 19s, finding that treble bed on a consistent basis. Decides to go for the bullseyes instead of point, but he gets some points, and he hits the double bull.
A-Train, totally get it. We know what's up. Things are more important. Let's just leave it at that. So excited on your guys' adventure and progress. Cannot wait to see you back. Cannot wait to total line with you and see how far I've come in my own game. Scott Frank, sometimes you just got to rip the Band-Aid off and drive through it. Doesn't mean you have to like it. Just means you got to just accept it. Doug and Lorraine, man, you guys have just been mainstays. Thank you so much for staying in and doing this. Chris Bates, another win. The dude is a machine.
Are you aware if Chris has a dart nickname? I have a suggestion.
I'm listening.
I know that it's kind of used by that PDC player. I cannot remember right off the top of my head what his name is, but I mean, Chris is technically almost a master on, for, level 1 master or whatever. So, Chris Master Batesman.
You're talking Owen Bates.
Owen Bates.
Who got it banned because yeah.
All right, Wyatt only got a single 20 at first go around here. Here comes Chris. He's towing that Aki.
Glenn Biggs, what's going on, buddy? And absolutely, Doug, I'll go with you 1-2.
Glenn Biggs in the chat. How you doing there, big dog? Wyatt consistent on those 17s. Hits a 7 mark on this 17. Takes the big point lead, 68-0 right now. Chris needs a good round. Let's see what Wyatt's going to do here with this first dart. He's going to point. Goes right after those 19s. Misses with the third.
Here's that opening that definitely need to figure out what's going on here. And you know, this stuff is what 1-2 gets going on, because he's been just fire right there. There's the first trip, just misses on the second. You know he wanted it, but regroups, forced it a little bit, rushed it. Yeah, he knows it too. He's laughing about it. Yep, wants to chuck him, but he won't. Wyatt closes it, so looks like 18s, and Chris has been pretty consistent up at 18s. So we'll see what's up. Jeremy Chandler, welcome to the chat, bud. The Ohio State fan other than Derek that I know, plus another guy, but I guarantee he ain't listening to the stream. So Jeremy, how you been, bud?
Jeremy Chandler, I see you in the chat, sir. You got to do what you got to do, sir. Not the round Chris was looking for. Didn't get the point lead. Didn't close.
No, definitely needed to open up the points.
17, yeah.
So yeah, Wyatt has just found a home on those 17s, and definitely need to, you know, figure out something here for the next cricket game coming up. That take away that 17, because Wyatt's just killing him on it.
Yeah, when you go against a player that you know, whatever number is their number, that's something that you kind of have to focus in on when you have the opportunity to. Like when, you know, Derek likes 17, so whenever him and I play together, sometimes I'll bypass that 18 just to go to the 17, take a quick stab at it.
Absolutely on that. You know, there's no friends when you get to the line, and, you know, you just got to figure out the strategy and start doing some different things to make sure that the win stays in your column. So Jeremy, just get a hold of Derek. He's got a plan, but get a hold of him, and he'll definitely hook you up with what they're planning. I don't know for sure, but I do know that he has a plan. So get a hold of him.
Chris got those 15s closed and some points. Still behind, though. It's 191 to 170. Let's see what Wyatt's going to do. Try to close or get some points here.
Wyatt hitting a 7 mark. He's waking up this series. The Miller Lattes, hey man, get some while they're cold.
Wyatt's starting to string some good rounds together here. It's starting to fall where he needs it to.
Absolutely on that, and you know we got ourselves a series now. But Chris has been really good on those bulls. So, and right when I say it hits a double bull, fills it up, and there it is, ties it up with Hattie. First cricket Hattie of the game, and
Good close on those 17s. Took a stab at that 18, missed it just by a hair.
Wyatt's definitely, don't even think about bull, dude. Don't even think about it. Just stay on those 18s. Don't move one dart and get one more. So one bull and a double. Chris will be going up 3-1.
Winning darts in hand for Wyatt. One hole out, hits second. Wyatt for the win. Gets it with the third dart.
2-2. Here we go. Going into open in, double out, split bull, 5-on-1.
Steady, steady darts right there. And close those 20s. See what Wyatt's going to do.
All around it, but definitely just needs to settle down just a touch here. So Chris coming up, got top side. Can control this match right here. Hits a couple trips or a couple fats. Starts off with the point lead, goes right down. And then he's going right back up. Had a little talk with himself. Kind of rushed that last one, but see what Wyatt does here.
Third dart special for Wyatt. Found that trip 19. Takes that point lead.
Just bringing the viewers in, William. You know, it's no different than the sound on the board. Gotta appease the fan club at times, but hey, you got people reacting.
Closed those 20s and got the point lead back from those 19s. So Chris is going to be looking in a different bed here.
Take a peek at those 17s, Chris. There you go. And there we go.
Took it away from him.
Stay right there, buddy. Nice 5 mark. But should have stayed, in my opinion.
.68 scored right there for Chris. Point lead taken back. Here comes Wyatt. He's got those 19s. Let's see what kind of damage he's going to do. Hits it with that third dart on that trip 19. Takes the point lead back. Puts a little bit of pressure on Chris right here. Chris needs a good round. He's going to take a stab at those 19s if he gets the point lead.
Oh, absolutely on that one. He'll definitely take a stab. Probably first dart just to get it out of the way. Ooh. Goes for that trip. Hits it. Ooh, just missing. Pierce Racing, what's going on? Ryan or Tanya? It's good to see you in the chat. How'd the races go today?
Again, third dart on that 19 for Wyatt. He's finding it.
I wish he could have did it with his first dart, but hey, I like what he did with that third dart for sure. So, momentum back in Wyatt for a minute, but Chris being smart just takes care of it right first dart right there on just missing. So he's got a perfect marker dart almost. Just put it right next to it, Chris. There he goes. Takes that point lead right back. He has the house, so Wyatt's got to go up to 18s. It's been pretty consistent this set on hitting 18s, so finds the trip right off the bat and then hits another nice 6 mark from Mr. Wyatt.
That last dart Chris threw at the 17s, I saw it. It rode the barrel. That was a very well thrown dart. Rode the barrel right where it needed to go. So when he's on, he's laser on. I mean, he's lining it up right now, thinking what he's going to do. First dart, trip 17, gets the point lead back. Took a stab at that 18, it looked like. Closer to the 20. He's looking. Hits Hits a single, so a 4 mark right there. 335 to 301. Puts some pressure back on Wyatt, but Wyatt's been pretty consistent this game.
Absolutely. This is a back and forth for sure. Wyatt hitting that trip right off the bat, but just flies in, has a little conversation with himself up at the board. So this is we're in a chicken street fight here. It's gonna be who's gonna blink first. So we'll see what's up.
Looks like Chris might be doing a equipment change on his dart right now. So, well, we got a break in the action here. How do you think the Lions are looking for this year? 2 new coordinators. I wonder how good Montgomery's going to be after he had that injury later on in the season. If he's going to be 100%. Just a couple different concerns, but Hutch is going to be back. I hope he's at 100%. 7-8 weeks into the season after he got hurt, and he hadn't played in like 3 games, he still was like sack leader in the NFL. So what's your prediction on the Lions coming up?
I couldn't agree with you.
Spirited debate.
Yeah, spirited debate down there. It sounds like. Couldn't agree with you more. 2 new coordinators. It's gonna be tough. It's gonna see. We're gonna find out who was really calling the shots. Was it the coordinators, or was it Gambling Dan? Montgomery coming back, Hutch coming back. Be interesting, but what's Goff gonna do? That's where I feel was it Goff's just pure talent and ability leading it, or was it Ben Johnson calling the shots and Goff executing? It's going to be interesting to say the least because everybody's coming to chase him.
Wouldn't that be something if Aaron Rodgers came back and led the Steelers to the Super Bowl, sir? Can you imagine that storm of poop?
Well, it couldn't happen because he's too busy going on McAfee, with Aaron Rodgers Tuesdays. But it'll definitely. This season's got too many question marks. I'm real curious on how America's team, the Cowboys. How about them Cowboys? How bad are they gonna suck with getting Schottenheimer? Schottenheimer and his dad.
They got the hardest schedule in the NFL.
Correct.
It's like 6 weeks.
Correct. So that's going to be tough.
Yeah, when we were outside earlier, I talked to Tokes. I said, so how those Commanders going to do? And he seemed pretty confident. So I know that the Washington football team's on a lot of Lions lists this year. I don't know what the break in the action is, folks. Give us a second.
Figuring it out now. So Chris coming back, only down 21. We're doing a 17 and 18 battle here. He's finding it. But we'll see what's up. So it looks like we had a flight change maybe. But maybe not. But we're going back and forth here. We'll see. And yeah, Scott, you're right. Ragano retiring, that was big too.
Yeah, I read an article in I think it was the Detroit Free Press, where they listed like a whole set of things he had to do just to prepare himself to even play in the game. Like shots in his knees, knee braces, ankle braces. I know that's like a standard lineman now, but he was in a lot of pain, and he said he wanted to be able to play with his kids and walk and all that kind of stuff, so I don't blame him, but that's huge. You can't just replace a all Madden teammate,
Oh, absolutely. And then anchor on the line too. That is that's big. But Chris Bates filling it up again with a 5 mark. He is just killing it. Took out the 18 as well, so forces Wyatt to the corners. So yeah, another 4 mark. Here we go.
Wyatt fighting back. He's not quitting. He did take the point lead with that last dart. So pretty even right now. They're both averaging a 3 or just about a 3, so it's a tight match.
Chris very smart, going after points, then going 16, and going right back for points. So it's just it's a chess match right now, Zach, and you know who can out strategize who. But boy, oh boy, that was a big hit.
Yeah, a little bit of a wayward third dart there, but when he hit that triple, that looked like it was a solid, firm throw. Here comes Chris. Needs some points right here. He's been pretty good on those 17s, consistent. 2 darts scored. And he hits that trip 5 mark right there for Chris. Takes the point lead back, 522 to 473. Here comes Wyatt up to the Aki.
Chris Bates, just you should see the stat sheet on him. He is just putting up numbers and putting fear into Wyatt's head. You can see it. Wyatt having a clap, having a talk at the board. So Chris can do the Toke signature here after he gets his Usher 2-step in. And there goes the 16. Go to points, son. Oh, he was going aggressive. So Wyatt to the other corner. What do you think, Zach? We're getting interesting.
Wyatt's been pretty consistent on those 17s as well. He needs a big round right here. Goes 15 first. Only a 2 mark. Not what he was looking to do. Now here comes Chris. This is where he can put the nail in the coffin in this game right here. Big round needed.
Oh, absolutely on that. Just 3 fats. He's doing his 2-step. Maybe a little grapevine shuffle. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We got equipment check. Something's up. You know it. You know it. Pretty soon it's going to be the U.S. HERRAMOND. What do you want to do with me? You know that shit, Lorraine. Chris taking it. It's just 3 singles here. Forcing him to bulls. See what's up. Is Wyatt he's gonna go right to bulls instead of closing down 15 and 17. So he's getting 1 bull. So Chris here, 3 bulls can put this game 3-2, and we go into open in, double out, split bowl 0-1.
Not able to find the consistency that he was looking for right there, looking for the bullseyes, but here comes Chris. He has the point lead, needs 2 bulls to win this leg here. Chris for bull. Missed with that third. They're jamming downstairs. They got that radio going. They got a couple cocktails in the background going. I think Tokes is down there with Nate warming up. I need to get down there sooner or later myself. Almost. 2 bullseyes right there for Wyatt.
Definitely got the Outcast pumping. If I hear ATL Aliens, man, I'm going to lose it on stream. But just a normal Outcast right now. So we'll see what's up. Chris here, 1 bull. Takes the game, goes 3-2. And there it is. Chris Bates, winner of that. Going up 3-2, going into open in, double out, split bull, 501.
So just letting everybody know, we got the Jana M. Behringer Super Darts. It could be your next barrel that takes you to the next level. It's got a slight front load with a consistent thumb placement. This dart is good for all shooters, and they fly very straight. If that's something that interests you, Venmo, Derek H21 or PayPal. Derek H21 at Venmo or PayPal. That'll get you one entry fee to get those Behringer darts. So get those entries in, folks.
Having a little confusion here. They forgot it was open in, double out, split bowl. So that'll be figured out here shortly. But Wyatt taking full advantage of it, getting a 90 out of it. So having a little bit of a chuckle down there, but you know, bigger things are happening. Chris Bates, 4-2. Stole it from Wyatt. Going right back into the next 0-1 game.
Big darts from Wyatt. Ton 80. No pressure. Love it. Wyatt's throwing a 50.83.
Just killing it. Got Nate Benjamin in the booth. This is getting interesting.
Yeah. This is a must win for Wyatt. Lucas. Chris is a big round here from Wyatt, not Lucas. He's got time, Lucas. He's got time. He was right there.
Wyatt storming back, taking that 4-3, going into 3 crickets now. This could get interesting. And we're only an hour behind the 7 o'clock.
It's going to get interesting, Lucas. It's going to get interesting. Wyatt, he's got confidence right now. He's gonna show out. He's gonna get this win. Lucas, I like Wyatt here staying on those 17s. Huge 6 mark.
Yeah, he's definitely finding his groove here. That's back-to-back 6 marks for him. Definitely turn this game upside down.
And I'll be honest with you, if I'm Chris here, if I pop a triple, he's wired it. But if he trips 20 there, shut that 17 down. Oh. Is he going to close? Yes. It's a smart dart, in my opinion.
Smart dart. He's got 2 houses open. Definitely has the high side game going. But Wyatt,
Oh, yeah.
he's
Look at
finding
that.
it.
Yeah, there we go. There you go, baby.
Oh,
There you go.
another
On the
7.
Huge round. Must round. He doesn't want to go down 3-5. Make it 4-4.
Absolutely on that. Absolutely. 4-4 is a lot different than 5-3. So you can tell in the background he's getting a little pumped up. He's having some talks. And Chris just doing Chris stuff right now. But 2-3-8 to that 3-7-1, that's different.
I do like his first dart going for that trip 16 versus the double. A lot of times you aim for the double, you the board.
Nolan, welcome to the chat. You couldn't hit, dude. You threw great, but I did see you limping a little bit, and I didn't see any lube that the Hoosier boy brought, but
He was limping?
he was limping a little bit. Hey, dude, check the chat of the stream.
Well,
You'll see.
Nolan, I know a massage therapist.
Wyatt coming back, going 4-4. We got ourselves a match.
So, Lucas, this is race to 6. Is it race to 6?
Race
Okay.
to 6.
All right. Yeah, big darts from Wyatt there. Nolan, I'll rub that ass. You just got to come back over. Oh, we got Tokes. I think Tokes was kind of talking back there, Lucas. Chris ain't having it.
Definitely talking. Definitely having a good time talking.
Big smiles, big smiles. Mr. 1-2 with a 1-2. Wyatt needs to pop at least a single here. Got it closed. This is a big game, Lucas, for Wyatt. He needs to win this game.
Definitely a big game. This will definitely change the whole momentum of the match. Coming back, but he closed it down. Chris going to work, shut the 20s down, went to work on 19, just missed. So 1-2, 1-2.
You do know that's Bates' nickname, Mr. 1-2.
Absolutely, he's gonna do the 1-2, 1-2 here in a minute. We were calling it the Matador.
I like that. Oh, why you didn't close it? This is a big opportunity here for Chris. See what he can do. Gets the triple. Is he gonna stay? Did not stay. I kind of like him to stay there.
Gets another 5 mark.
I think he should have stayed there, Lucas.
I'm right there with you on that. He should have. But Wyatt going right up, taking care of business.
Oh, Chris with the big miss, Lucas. Big miss. If he pops a trip off the rip, you got to shut the 19.
Oh, absolutely.
Shut that 19. He's going down. Stay there.
And there he goes. Yep. Wyatt's finding it, man. Those Miller lattes, man, coming in handy at this point.
Miller latte? I've never heard of that. What's a Miller latte? I've heard a Busch latte.
I guess it's the bougie Miller Lite. Zach was informing me on the new names of things lately.
Well, I'm out the loop. I need to learn about this new latte stuff.
It does.
Wyatt, looking like he's going to pull this game out, Lucas, and go up 5-4.
Absolutely on that. Chris just here closing stuff. I think he got robbed on that 17, but looking like Wyatt's turning the corner here. It's going to be interesting.
Yeah, if I'm Wyatt here, I'm probably taking all at bull. I mean, one dart can be a double, you know. I mean, he went all bull, which is fine. I mean, Chris is going to need, even if he goes double, 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 it's not enough. But
Chris is going to need a lot to put some pressure on Wyatt. Might want to take a shot at that double 18 just to force him into bulls. Wyatt hasn't been as strong at bulls as Chris has, so we'll see what's up.
they got to fall out there. Wyatt for sure is going to hit 2 bulls. He's going to hit 2 balls right now, for sure. He's going to get it. Oh, little dub. Wyatt with a 5-4 lead now. On the verge of forcing that second set leg.
Absolutely. Yeah, this is a change. Definitely. Could be interesting here.
Double with Bates. I mean, I don't love it, but he got it done.
He got it done, and he's trying to force that game 6
Look
here.
at Wyatt coming back. That's big darts, man.
That's
Big darts. I mean, you can get rattled quickly off the trip 20 double. Comes back with the 7 mark. Couple neighbors. He's looking good, though. He's looking good. He's doing his thing.
He's looking comfortable finally. And, turned it on at the right time. Definitely smart moves. So Wyatt giving an opening here to Chris. Chris just needs 3 fats. And we're looking at going in the final game 5-5.
Yeah, he went up top first. Yeah, if Chris does close that 15, I think we are going to 5-5. I'm not sure what he's thinking right now. Went down. He's going. Yeah. All right. Hey, so Wyatt has a shot here. He's got to stay in those 15s, though, Lucas.
Oh, absolutely. He cannot move one bit. There's one. Oh, he's right there, just being an electrician.
Yeah, just misses. I'm curious to see what Chris does here. I would take one at that 15. Yep.
Closes it right off the
yep.
rib.
Big dart. Going
Goes
up for
in
points. Yep. Nothing wrong with that.
Nothing wrong at all. The bull race 4-3 plus a couple extra. So all momentum is in Chris's hands right here.
So the format, Lucas, I'm not very familiar with. So if Chris wins this, it's 5-5. Is it first, like, race to 6?
Race to 6. We're playing sets today.
Okay.
And I'll have to diddle for the last 7-1 game.
Okay, so whoever wins the diddle, it's go first or
Go
call
first.
game, or it's going to be 7-1?
It's going to be 7-1.
Okay,
They
all
go
right.
first.
Hey, it counted. It ain't over.
It ain't over, but I'm not sure what. Nope. It'll go 7-1, and then if Wyatt wins, it'll go into like a luck of the draw, race to 3. If Wyatt should win.
Oh, right there, that last
That
dart.
last one was right there. But if Chris wins, then we're going to 7-1, of course.
Okay.
Chris is going to send this right now. 701.
Yep.
First or second dart. He's been on that bullseye all day.
Way off on that one, Lucas. Does come back and hit the bull, though.
Like what he did on that third one.
Yeah. Way to compose. All right, so we're 5-5. So we're gonna diddle here, Lucas, right?
We should be diddling, and then we go into 701. So we're doing split bull, double, open in, double out, 701.
This is a good match. We could force a third set, right? If Wyatt hits this one, Lucas.
Yeah.
Wyatt doubling right in. I like it.
This could be interesting. Definitely interesting now.
He's in. Went down to the 19. I'm not sure about that, but hey, if you're going double top, you might as well stay there for the trip.
Absolutely. That's what I was kind of thinking, but that's why I'm in the booth and they're down there throwing.
Yeah, I don't like Wyatt going down there either. 2020, I mean, just stay there. But hey, well, we're in the booth. We're bald.
With beards. And Jask, you're right. That toothpick is about as iconic as that shirt.
Yeah, that shirt, much greater than Ohio State. I'm not sure. That flag behind. How many days? Can anyone look up how many days it's been since Ohio State beat Michigan? What's that number?
Zack Martin, I know it's somewhere in the thousands.
Good darts by Wyatt there. Nice ton. Nice ton. Big round there from Wyatt. That's actually not a bad bust, Lucas. I mean, I don't think he was trying to bust, but it's not a bad one. Chris doesn't have an out.
Right,
so
he's got a lot of darts.
Yeah, he can regroup and figure out what he wants to do here.
But you and I both know 47 is 15 double 16, and what Wyatt's doing in his head, I don't know, because Chris is starting to warm up a little bit. 133 is definitely in his wheelhouse.
Yeah. With Chris throwing that there, I mean, it does put a little pressure on Wyatt. I mean, he is down a set, so I mean, he has to win this game.
Correct. He has to start getting it together right now. You got to know your math, especially if you're going to do double in, double out, open in, double out. You got to know what's up, and we're seeing that fully on display.
I don't know math that well. I went to Kersley. Yeah,
It's not bad. It's a unique way again to 84, but we'll take it.
Rocky Gilbert is watching. What's going on, Rock? Man, Wyatt has had some unlucky darts with those doubles, Lucas. That's 4 doubles in a row that he wasn't going for.
Absolutely. Scott, it will be just like a luck 0-1 cricket and choice for third. Couple different options. Just throw to 18. Just throw to 18 to get double 18. Let's go. That's not what you wanted.
Yeah,
So now we're on 2 bogeys. Let's see what happens.
I'm thinking he was going for 14. I mean, Wyatt does have a tough out. That's a lucky triple there. All right. Wyatt's a little frustrated, understandably.
Little bit. Forgot that there's a mic in the board, so we apologize for that. And yeah,
hell no. Let that emotion out. Hell no.
Yeah, I know. We got to represent GTS.
Yeah.
if you guys were only privy to hear what is going on downstairs. But definitely, we're in a math problem. We've got a couple options. You can go 1 double 8, 3 double 7. So he gets that.
He
So
does hit
double
the
8.
1. He does hit the 1.
Come on, do your 2-step. There's 1. There's 2. Takes a deep breath. Chews on that toothpick. 4. Oh.
Does not get it.
Wired it.
On the wire.
All right, so giving him fingers here. So Wyatt, to force this, has the marker dart.
Does
Hits
get it. Does get it. Great job, Wyatt. Great job. Oh, Lucas, I see Tokes there in the background. I got my money on Zack. I'm going Zack.
So here we go. We got best of 3, sudden death, 0-1 cricket choice after if they go 1-1. They will diddle to see who goes first or chooses the game. So back in, open out bull, and Wyatt just going nuts.
Yeah, Wyatt with big darts there. Big darts. All right, Chris able to find one there. Let's see if Wyatt can at least pull out 80 points. At least 80 after a Hattie. 60. Respectable.
It's not bad. Not bad.
If Chris can throw a Hattie, though, he's, right back in it. We'll see what happens here. Bull off the rip. Oh, just wires that. All right, a little pressure. I mean, Wyatt has to hit here. He has to hit.
Other matches, Scott. Bobby and Gordo match went all the way the distance to the last few darts. And then Nolan's match, he was hitting, just Tyler's hitting more, so it was almost
big round from Chris.
It was almost a dog walk, but it's been pretty interesting.
Big round. All right, Tokes is leaving the building. He said he's gonna whoop Zack. I said I don't know. We're gonna find out.
I know who your daddy is, Tokes. I am.
Hey Tokes, I'm broke, man. You get me a drink.
Make that 2, Tokes. 2.
I would have liked him to go trip 19 there. Go for the 19.
Absolutely. Absolutely on that.
Because even if you hit the 7 or the 3, triple, whatever, you have 2 darts left to play with.
Just him. I don't need one. I'm messing with you. Tokes.
For the record, everyone tuning in, Tokes did get me a beer. That's very much appreciated.
Very much appreciated.
Black Irish.
Missing math here. We definitely got to do a. We got to definitely have math lessons here shortly. So it's off. Double 11 for the win if you can hit it, but nope. All right.
All I know is Lucas wins.
So here we go. Let's see what we do here.
It is.
Let's. All right, we're getting better, but.
I'm out of here, man.
But man, come on, let's.
Nate had to make a quick bathroom stop. He'll be right back, folks.
All right, here we go. 55. Come on. All right, 4. Hit it. Yes, Wyatt. What are we doing? All right. Chris, 22 here. Have a chat with Tokes. See what's up.
Hit singles.
Yes, singles. Just two single 11s. Yes, there is Miller Latte down there, Douglas. So, 1, 2, 1, 2. All right, just a bit off. All right, we got 6. Come on. 1, 2, 1, 2. Welcome to Late Night Darts.
Wyatt's doing it right now. Book it. He's doing it right now. Okay, if he gets one
We're
more
getting
chance,
closer.
he's doing it.
Yes, we're getting closer. All right, Chris, come on. 18 and a 4. One fat single after another. 1, 2, 1, 2, Matador.
Wyatt's gonna get it right now.
Single 20 for the win. Or Luke the Nuke, double 10.
I got $20. Wyatt gets it right now. Who bet me? Pay me $20. Look at this. Wyatt coming through in the clutch. That's clutch darts
That's
right
clutch
there.
darts. I'll answer your 6 with a 7, sir. So here we go. Battling on the 20s and 19s. Should take one and then go close to the other one. Just get through this.
Yeah, I mean, it's easy to kind of get discouraged when the opponent starts with a 6 mark, and then Lucas comes back with a 7. Or Lucas, I keep calling him Lucas. It's Wyatt. He does miss there, but moral of the story, that was great composure to stay sound.
Absolutely. And then came back with enough to hit another 19 and take the point lead. So this is pressure darts right now. It's going to come down to who can keep it bottled up the most and hit when you need to hit. So right now, Wyatt's kind of in control.
Look at great darts, phenomenal darts.
Phenomenal. Phenomenal. All right, you know what time it is. It's the 47 minute. I got Mr. 47 himself, Mr. Cheeto Hair, liar, pants on fire, Donald Trump. President Trump, say some weird shit.
I don't know what you're talking about with that liar, liar, pants on fire, cheetah hair, all that. All I know is if I was playing, I'd hit those bullseyes harder than Pelosi with a six-pack. That's all I'm saying, folks. That's all I'm saying, folks. Great, great darts by Wyatt. Look at that. 4.4, almost as big as my...
That was a perfect cutoff. Supposedly, Zack Martin's coming up next match. 47. Tell me what you think.
Zack Martin, that's a good guy right there, isn't it? Yes. I'd let him wash my car. I'll just tell you right now. Just ask my wife. She likes him too.
Wasn't your wife deported?
Go ask Tom Homan, sir. I'm not quite sure on that right now. She's hot though. Here comes they call him Master Bates. That's what they say, folks. Don't tell me. That's what they say. Master Bates is up to the line, looking at those 19s. I'll have to teach him a lesson in these 19s here. With a look at the 16, not bad, not bad. I mean, I could have done better, but you know, it's okay. Better than AOC would do. Yes. Mike Jaskowitz, I see you in the comments. That is Master Bates, sir. Yes, just to clarify. Lastly, we want to thank Game Time Streaming for hosting us here. It's a beautiful, beautiful night here in Holly, Michigan. Nice, not too sweaty, no swamp ass. It's okay.
Is it as nice as Mar-a-Lago, or would you rather be at Alligator Alcatraz? I know it's a tough choice, 47. But tell me where you would like to be, or hey, you never know, your wife.
I'll be right back.
Alligator Alcatraz, that's a fine facility. Just ask my little hand friend Marco. Beautiful. It's a beautiful facility. Absolutely beautiful. Almost as beautiful as Master Bates' dart jersey right there. Go blue. 4 in a row over the Buckeyes. Did you know that a Buckeye is just a hairless nut? I got 2 sets right here, folks. Hairless nuts.
Wyatt in full control here. Definitely going up, hitting for points. In control. Definitely flipped this match on its head. But Chris could, he can catch fire on these 15s. Definitely turn around. That's a good step right there. That's another great step. Can we find one more? Ooh. Clutch 6 mark right when we needed it.
Good close right there by Wyatt. Close those 15s. Got a commanding point lead right here, so that puts Chris back in the corner. Chris, let's see what if he goes 18s, bullseyes, probably bullseyes to start. He's got to do the Cupid shuffle first.
That's 1-2-1-2 Matador shuffle. Trying to close 18. Don't really like the move, but I get where he's coming. So we'll see what's up. Folks, it ain't over yet. I wouldn't be going too far away from your screens. Nice double 4 mark from Chris. Wyatt has got, I was just going to say, you got to remember points. And boy, that's a coffin shot.
I love that. Pops a triple, goes to bull. This is a great comeback. Lucas. This is I'm not trying to get political, but it's almost like Trump coming back.
Yes.
It's a political comeback. Wyatt, I'm super proud of him.
Yes, this was at the break. He, was understanding being on stream, was a little nervous. He found his footing, and unless Chris can do some magical things right here, which I think the genie bottle is ran out, Wyatt just locked this up.
Yeah. And Mr. 1-2, love you, Chris. Great player.
What a comeback. 2-0 Wyatt. Wow. All right, stay tuned. We got our last match of the day. We were running late. We got Tokes versus Zack. Stay tuned, and we'll see you here shortly.
Well, whatever darts Tokes is throwing, they just don't want to register. Zack coming in with bull. Goes down for a high ton.
So welcome to our fourth and final match, Tokes versus Zack. So Tokes already starting hot. It's been an interesting day. What do you think, Nate?
What I think is we got to figure out how Tokes' darts aren't giving him anything. He needs a higher gram, I think. He probably needs some burger darts.
Well, tell you the truth, you just got to throw your darts at the board so they stick. You know, you can't do that little jumping weird thing Tokes does. Little shimmy from the left.
But if he had the burgers,
And then
they would stick.
And then he would be feeling burger time all the time. So here we go.
I had the burger darts. I threw them bad one time at regionals. Maya himself showed me how to throw them, and I played well with them. The burger darts are the real deal.
Music should be done, John. Pretty sure of it. Got it. All right, Zach got to work on it to get it down here. Just having a tough time with these guys getting their darts to stay in. Not really the round he wanted. So Tokes here, 123. Couple ways to do this. That's one of them. Trip 18 for the win. Just misses.
Yep. I like that first dart though, going for the 19. Wired that. Zack missing that one. That's going to give Tokes a lot of confidence here.
This guy's elbow way too
Yeah. Yeah. Tokes he's going to get this one done.
Single 18. And Tokes
Yeah.
on the board.
You know, Lucas, as much as I love Tokes, I think Zack's going to get him. I think Zack's going to get him.
I love me some Tokes, but you know what I love even more, Nate? I love it that my plaque says 1 and his plaque says 3. So if that doesn't fire him up and I scout him every chance I get to get in his head, that's not fire up trash talk right there. And Tokes blowing up my phone all next week, then I don't know what is.
Hell, he can't get a dart to stick in the board. Come on, Tokes. Come on, baby. Nice 119.
Tokes with another ton. Zack just needs to just kind of chill out, have some fun. He's all over it. But just, Tokes is being Tokes right now. He's looking. He's, what's going on? What do I got to hit? We all know how Tokes is. And he's throwing ones now. And a bull. And he's just...
No, that's his third dart that didn't register anything. I'm going to buy him some darts for Christmas.
Hell, I think I got enough sets at my house that I can let him borrow. Zack Martin on the board with a ton. Tokes just firing up here. And just doing Tokes things. One more, 1, 2, 3, ring it up. But we're still on tons. Tokes for a bull. Oh, he leaves that. So he's going to have about 6 darts here.
I cannot believe.
Talk to me in the chat. What do you guys think on this one? I know what you're saying there, Douglas, but what do you think about this one?
Well, Tokes didn't get it. Zack doesn't have an out. Just got to focus on getting it low. Not able to find the first 2. Little pressure on Tokes, though. Little pressure.
We want to see...
It seems easy, but if you bust...
Right. We want to see a triple 4, double 2.
Yeah, he busted. Zack gets it low with a low ton.
Yep.
There's more pressure.
Definitely all over it, but just can't find it. But he's getting down there, so come on, Tokes. Single 16 or double 8. Let's go.
Luck of the Irish.
Luck of the Irish. So we may rip on Tokes a little bit in this stream, but I have to say probably the nicest thing ever about Tokes, and I mean this from the bottom of my heart. This past regionals, Ryan Smith, Tokes, and I were all in the pretty much top 3 of 01. I ended up winning it. Ryan takes second. Tokes takes third. In the middle of everything, when we got our hardware, Tokes had enough gentlemanly classiness to say, hey, come here, Lucas. I want a picture of all of us 3. I don't know when this will ever happen again. I just want a picture of us 3. It's pretty cool that the 3 of us know each other, and we all took top 3. Regionals was in May. We're in almost August. That's a pretty classy move, and Tokes is a lot of things, but at his core, Tokes is a great guy, and I'll never forget that moment and that picture I definitely treasure. So, you know, Tokes, I love you, brother.
I mean, that was a good story. Tokes. It was a great round. You got to be better. You're up 2-0, but you got to be better. All right, getting serious. Zach's a little frustrated. Tokes is not at all. I'm not sure. Yeah. All right, Zach. So, right, this is a big moment here, Lucas. Tokes somehow hit a 20. Not aiming for it. So, not able to find it. Not able to find it.
Just sharing nice things, Scott Frank. When you go to commentator school, you'll learn that in chapter 2 as well. So, just, you know, it is what it is. And yeah, Zack's been on a hiatus from darts for a while, so it's all good.
Pitcher of margaritas. That is not Lucas. That's me. That ain't Lucas. That's me.
That ain't me either. All right, so let's get to know these two guys, even though we know them. Tokes shoots out of the wooden keg. He's been shooting for 21 years. 18 of those are competitive. He's shooting the Featherlight 15-gram DMC Mavericks. That's why they're bouncing off the board. He counts his mentors as Nathan McGinnis, Pax, Lee Henniger, Ryan Pierce, plus Ryan and Lee are the biggest motivation to help him keep going. He gives a shout out to the Game Time Screaming crew, his wonderful girlfriend Jessica, and all of his loyal trash talk fan club. Thank you for keeping me going. Zach's was real simple. He throws out a Goodrich. He's thrown the shot totems. Tom Hockey. Derek, who got him into soft tip. He counts as soft tips. Shout out to his wonderful girlfriend, Nikki Gunter, Tom Hockey, and the Howard household for their wonderful hospitality. So there you go. Now you know these guys better. Big rounds from Zack and Tokes. Got a good match going here. See you all in the chat. Karen, welcome to the chat. Who else did I see? Mary, what's going on, girl? Tom Hockey.
Scott, yes. Zack did want to say thank you for taking him to his first soft tip LOD. That was in the notes.
big 5 mark from Tokes right there. It takes the point lead back. Good stuff coming from Tokes. Tokes hitting it up here. Tokes taking it. First game of cricket. Thank you for those kind words, Mary. And hey, we just try our best here. But Tokes giving you a show right now. Zack Martin with a big 7 mark, putting Tokes kind of in a hole in this game, but a lot of darts left, so here we go. And Tokes answers with a beautiful 5 mark. Big darts being thrown. Got ourselves a good match here. Toast getting it out, 4-0 lead. So here we go. We're going into third game of cricket. Zack Martin opening up with a strong 7 mark. So here we go. Topes. Zack just staying steady here, throwing a 5, showing some life, being 4 down. Tokes, though, going back to work, doing what Tokes does best, so clears those 17s out pretty good. Tokes firing another 7 mark in there. Big darts, flipping the script. Big 6 mark answer from Zack. Definitely finding his way, getting comfortable. Good 7 mark from Zack, showing some life. This is some good stuff finally from Zack. Welcome back to darts, sir. Tokes clawing his way back in here. Has the point lead now. So we got a 501 open in, double out split bull. Looking pretty even right now. Zack is starting to feel a little more comfortable and definitely finding his stride. Tokes is staying right with him, though. Big ton from Tokes right there. Big ton. And a ton right answering from Zack. Here we go. Tokes. Double. Look at that. Big darts from Tokes. Big ton. Flipping this. 5-1. Looking. Double 16 for the first set. So leaves him 8. Zack's got a big out here. He can take it if we go into cricket.
You're not digging yourself out of a hole.
Chokes for the Madhouse here. Let's see if he can get it. Misses one. Nope. So Zack, 18 tops. Zack getting 2 wins. Nah, commentator's still here, Lorraine. Tokes for the win here. Got at least 6 darts at bull here, plus all the fallouts for points. So Zach's got to start hitting or all sorts of stuff. So we got race of bulls now. Tokes with 3. Here we go. Zach's closed everything down, cut the lead. Yeah, no kidding, Doug. 1 bullseye. Tokes to wrap this up, 7-1 right here. Tokes for the win, 1 set down.
he's a fiery guy. A lot of passion.
Yep, worked all day today and comes in with all this energy, wanting to hear some 90s hall music, and he's down there. I didn't even know what 90s hall music was, but it's shaking my floor right now, so he's ready for it.
Tokes has been playing good. Every game I've seen, he's been playing good. He's locked in.
Yeah, he's got real good grouping and just has kind of a quick little jab throw, but it works for him. So I played trips with him at regionals. He shot well.
I did 4 warm-up games with him downstairs. I got mollywopped. He didn't throw under a 3.6. 4 games.
Big round from Tokes here. Zack down. Just gotta keep on chucking for Zack. Yeah, he's having a good group, just a little high. Nope, still not on an out yet, but Zach's running out of time here.
Yeah, Derek, Zach not able to find much there on that one. Tokes come with the bull. It's going to be a tough one for Zach. Hey, way to stay with it, though. I mean, he knows he's in a huge hole. But to come there with a low ton, stay sound, stay ready for the next game.
Yep. You know, Tokes could bust a couple times. Gotta give yourself a chance. So never give up, guys.
And even if he doesn't bust, you know, it's stay sound in the game for the next game.
Yeah. And he needs to kind of have a short memory about that first set, because if you watched earlier, Wyatt was really down on himself the first set.
Derek, I mean, not to cut you off, but he busted. I mean, a Hattie here, low ton, Tokes busts again. Bull off the rip. Another bull. Look at, hey. Look, from down 350. If Tokes busts, he's got a chance. Tokes got it. He kind of hit. So Zack has, Tokes won the game, but Zack has all the confidence right now.
Yes. Yeah, he really
He was down like 350. I mean, all right, Zack's, he's zoning in. It puts a little pressure on Toast. Toast, he can do it though. He can handle it. Right, yep. He can handle it. Hattie.
That was a good one. Zack thought he was getting an easy one here, and not gonna happen. Hey, how'd golfing go today? Did you and Lucas talk about that yet?
Golf went bad. I thought I was a golfer. I'm gonna maybe go back to being a dart player. I'm not good at that either. Zack with a nice 114 there. Tokes coming right back with not a 114, but still a low ton.
Yeah, I had thought about maybe trying golf. I don't know if I'm too old to try it, but I think I need to try to focus on not hitting the ball at 100%. And I also need to go to the driving range before I go to the course, because that was a terrible experience.
Don't do it. You don't want to be a golfer.
I just golf.
Disc golf. Don't golf with clubs. No. It's awful.
What if I happen to be good at it? I don't know it.
That's a valid. Chat. That's a valid point. We got to give it a try. But if it doesn't go well, you're going to be a disc golfer.
I'm not even a good disc golfer, but I don't know. I might have to try golf out. I'm not that great at darts, but I'm pretty average at everything.
I mean, you're pretty good at darts.
Yeah, I'm average though if you go on a national scale.
So are you going trip here, Derek?
Open in, open out. I'm going hole 8. Maybe sleep.
So Zach's he's gonna get it. Good darts, good darts.
Definitely needed that trip 17 there. Keeping himself around here, relevant. Opportunity for Zack here. Gets the point lead. Takes the stab on the second dart and looking at it again. You know, just not pointing enough. I feel like he's not giving himself enough insurance. Tokes can really do some damage.
Yeah, I like the Toke stay there the whole time. But I mean, now if you're Zack, if you pop a trip in a single, he's going up. He went up. I would like him to stay. You don't got the point lead. I would have liked him to, once you pop that trip, stay there. Whether it's a single trip, then you can go up. But regardless, I mean, he's playing good. But now he's got to close. He's got to hit a 4 mark.
It did make Tokes waste all 3 darts, though. So
That's true.
a 6 mark right now would be massive for Zack.
So, I mean, what are you thinking, Derek? Trip 16, move or stay? Stay? Big round.
Well, I'm glad I didn't say nothing, but I was gonna say stay because he's not really feeling it all that well, but apparently he was feeling it because it's a confident shot, which I like to see. Because I tell you what, a confident Zack can throw some darts.
Yes. And I do like that Tokes went for the close there. I do. Close it out, make it a bullseye game. I'm not sure about right now, but the previous round. Yeah, I expect Zack to hit a bowl out of one of these three. Be 2-1. Yeah, first dart. Good darts. Good darts. I mean, Zack was struggling in the first set. He was. He's kind of found his groove.
Yep, definitely feeling better, and Tokes has a little bit of frustration going on, so tide might have turned a little. Momentum might be in Zack's, but he's got to keep it because, man, Tokes really gets on one. He can stay focused for 5-6 games in a row, and it's pretty impressive.
Yeah, I mean, if we were to rewind and look at the body language from an hour ago, it is completely flipped. Zack is feeling very confident. I love Tokes to death. He's frustrated.
Yep. Yeah, that's how Wyatt was when he was playing Chris. He was down that first set pretty good and changed his body, changed his vibration, and it matters in darts. It really does. Being positive and just believing that it's possible, you know. It's like, give yourself a chance.
Well, yeah, it's like we were kind of talking a second ago. You're not going to hit every dart. You're just not. It's even the greatest players miss once in a while. So you got to stay confident. And Zack is definitely he is zoned in. He's zoned in.
Yeah, he's actually been stopping by here. He lives local to me. He comes down the basement and we throw down there so he can get comfortable because he was pretty stressed out about this. He didn't have a good showing his last time here and wanted to really show that he's been working on his game. I think he suffered some dartitis real bad. It was brought him down to a 3.4 average to a 1.7.
Yes.
Or lower. It was
Yep.
It was a real big deal, and the fact that he can even hang with Tokes right now is an applaudable thing. I mean, I'm telling you, anybody that suffered dartitis, it's real.
And the thing with Zack, he was open about it. He was struggling. He knew he was struggling, and he found it.
Yeah, he has found it, but he hasn't found it fully, and he's a steel tipper, so he made the transition from steel to soft, and kind of got in that dartitis mode and pulling out of it. And sometimes when you pull out of it, it makes you even better. So ceiling has not been reached for Zack. Tokes has been playing for a real long time, and Tokes gets streaky. I play with him on the gram board. Man, he gets super hot. Like I said, he was just bouncing around to some EDM music, 35 minutes ago. You just got to keep up that energy if that's what's keeping you going.
So, if Zack can at least hit a single here, I think he should take a look at that 17. Not able to hit one. But if he hits one earlier, you're up 19 points. Take one, because Tokes has to hit two to get the point lead. Not able to find it. Oh, wow. Tokes. Good. I mean, good dart.
Yeah, sometimes
you want to stop the bleeding.
Even though you don't have the point lead, it forces Zack to open up a new house. And Zack did exactly what he needed to do.
Yeah,
because some people go 1, 2, 3 on the 17, and that don't help you at all.
Yeah, yep, you're right. Able to find a trip there. Huge dart. Because even if Zack hits a single, it's not enough for the point lead. So he needs a triple. But even if he hits a triple, I think he should stay.
Yeah, you got to earn the stab in this situation.
Yeah, I like that. I like that he stayed. I do. He's up 2-1. Huge dart. Huge dart. All right, I mean, Tokes has got to hit a triple here. Singles aren't going to do it. There, stay there. Big round. Had to have it. That's clutch darts.
Aggressive, Nate.
Yeah, Zach said, I'm done with them 17s. You're not getting another 7 mark on 17s. We're shutting that down.
Yeah, he's played me one too many times. He don't play with that 17.
Yep. 17s, that's your number for sure. I always like doing the horse with or pig with you. You call the skinny, the fat, the double, the triple. I like that. I like that. Yeah, that's fun.
Because you shoot at stuff you don't usually shoot at.
Yep. To Oaks right off the rip. Not able to close it though. He didn't close it.
Zach really had this game under his belt. Tokes has fought hard to get in this position. It's almost unbelievable. So that 7 mark.
The 7 mark on 17s flipped it for sure.
He's back there trying to, keep himself pumped up here.
I'm not sure what Tokes was doing there, but on those last 2 darts. But we love you. Pop a double. All right, so what are we, 5 to 3?
Yeah, I don't hate the decision. It's what he had to do. Tokes is good at the bowl, but hey.
Yeah.
See what happens. Zach kept himself in it.
Yep. Pop a double bull. Fair game. 4 to 2. 4 to 2. Not able to find it. I think Tokes takes it right now. Not Zach. This is it. He has to hit it right now. Tokes will hit one next round. All right, so we're going to be tied 2-2 here. That's my prediction. But Zach's having fun. He's having fun with it.
Yeah.
He knows he missed a couple darts there, which is fine. Good grief, Tokes.
Yeah, Tokes needs to do. Tokes needs to take a few deep breaths because he is much better at the bullseye than that. And, Zack does not make him pay for it.
He didn't. That man. All right, let's see.
They're down there doing the Macarena. They need to get up on this bullseye, Nate.
Yeah,
There you go. He had to refocus there because I think he might have missed 7 at it or more. It was dangerous. Zack almost came back on him.
Yeah, that was close. Goodness gracious. Hey, but we love him, right? We love him.
Yeah, he's a good bullseye shooter. It happens though. It just isn't always recorded and commentated.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you don't miss him. You don't miss him much. I miss him a lot.
Oh, I miss him.
You don't. You rarely miss bulls or
Yeah.
triples.
Yeah, I do, especially lately. I've been on the change in darts during the off-season thing and getting crushed. But I win a lot too. But trying front-loaded, trying different positions on the barrel, and thinking I have it. And it's a journey for sure.
I like he's saying there.
Oh, got it.
9 mark. It's a 2-2 game. Just stay and point up. Tokes had an X there. Point up while you can.
As Lucas would say, ring it up.
I miss Lucas. That's the first time I've seen him since regionals. That was nice to see him. Yeah, it was nice to see him. My bald friend. Now I'm here jealous next to you with all your hair.
Yep. Yeah, if you got a Grandboard, you'd get to play with Lucas on Grandboard, but you don't like the Grandboard, so.
I don't like the Grandboard. I don't like it.
Yep, you must not like the G3 either, because I have your G3. One of those good dart players that don't practice like Nolan. Just raw skill.
Well, I appreciate you being kind.
Do you practice?
I don't practice.
Exactly, and you're good.
I'm decent.
For not practicing, that's really good.
I appreciate your kindness.
Hitting over a triple every time. That's freaking good.
I like Zack here to go fat. Don't go for the double. Go fat. Close that down, baby. There you go.
Yeah, Katie doesn't practice a whole lot. She wins all the time. And here I am practicing all the time, can't win nothing. So it's like, man, it's frustrating sometimes, but it'll pay off here. Just like it is for Tokes and Zack. It takes many years to get to this level. If you're new to darts, just keep on going, and we'll see you here on Game Time Streaming, hopefully.
Yeah, to take the next step, it's a lot. So you'll get people, when you get to that 2.8, 2.9, 3 average, to go from a 3 to a 3.5, it's a huge jump.
Yeah, it is.
It seems easy, like, oh, it's just 0.5. It's hard.
Yeah.
It's very hard. Tokes is on the board, though. He's on the board. Zack's playing great.
Zack looking to end it. Dialed in. Look at that grouping he's got going on. Oh, that one looks in.
It's not in. But I'm not trying to be negative, but this game's over. It'll be 3-2 Zack. All right, so this is the second set, so it's still the race to 6, and then who? All right, so if Zack gets to 6, then they do the best of 3.
Just like a love.
Okay, okay.
501 cricket choice.
Okay.
If it gets to that third one today, that got to that.
Third. Okay.
Out
Oh,
of 4.
nice.
Yeah, and
There's-
it was kind of an underdog story. I mean, it shows.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, that's what you want.
Yeah.
Look at Tokes. Oh, baby. You know, Tokes would say, "That's cute." That's what he would say. That's what he would say.
Katie down there handing out waters. I tell you what, she does a lot behind the scenes, especially welcoming people while I'm in this booth or whatever, and helping me set up before, watching a 1-year-old the whole time. She does a lot. She makes food, has little snack bars, cleans the house for 4 days in a row rampantly because people are coming over. You know, just a big thanks to her. She does great. Look at Zack back there. He's loose. He's loose.
Zack is loose. He's loose. He's. I like seeing this.
Yeah. Does have a crappy looking hat on.
Okay. I don't know about that. Wait, actually, Doug. Actually, I did ask the chat how many days it's been. Doug did message me, and he said 2,052 days since Ohio State beat Michigan. Thank you, Doug.
You can have your 4 in a row, but I want to mention the 8 in a row before that 4 in a row. So, you know, the 4 in a row does keep the rivalry strong. I don't want to lose it to, I don't know, Auburn, Alabama, Florida, Florida State. I don't want to lose our rivalry. You know, so I am glad to see
Derek, I gotta say one thing. It's
them
really
making it a little bit tougher.
It's really not a rivalry right now because you guys can't beat us. You got to win some to make it a rivalry.
Nope, you gotta widen the picture, buddy. I was talking about the 8 in a row before the 4 in a row. I mean,
I know
I'm telling you,
that was rough.
Yeah, but if it would have gone 12 in a row, we might not be the greatest rivalry. See what I mean? So Michigan winning
I'm with you.
is a good thing. I mean,
It is. I'm not.
but
I'm
it's
not
gotta stop now.
I'm not a diehard really fan of any college sports, but I have a lot of friends that are diehard Michigan fans. It was really tough to see them go through the. What was it 2010 to 20 where Ohio State won 8 in a row? Yeah. But we are at the point where it's 2,052 days.
Yeah.
And go Lions.
Yeah, I've been watching the Lions since I moved to Michigan, and they've been having great years. Tokes takes it out, double 14.
Tokes taking it out.
Makes it a 3-3 scoreline, raised to 6.
That's a big win for Tokes. That's
That
a big
was
win.
good win.
That's
He
a big
needed that
win.
because he didn't shoot that well last
Yeah.
game. So 3-3, good for Zack, good for Tokes, good for entertainment here. Another split bull double out match. But yeah, I've been watching the Lions, and they've been good. Actually, since I've moved here, I've enjoyed watching the Pistons, the Red Wings, the Lions, and the Tigers. It's been entertaining to me being a sports fan from
Yeah.
around the world here.
Yeah.
So I love it. I love all the
Detroit.
I love all the Michigan teams except for Michigan.
Yeah, so I'm really not a fan of really any Michigan teams, but it is exciting to see them playing well. It's fun. It's good.
It is, and I even like Oakland University basketball, and Michigan State doesn't bother me a bit. There's just a bunch of big programs, good sports. Big shot from Zack. Massive 139. Zack for tops.
You dirty, dirty.
Tokes for tops. Can't let Tokes hang around. Zack's gonna get the look at the double four, and we all know, Nate, nobody misses the double four.
Well, I mean, some people do, but not Zack. Zack doesn't miss it. I would probably miss it. Zack won't. That's a smart dart, I think. Just bust. Because if Zack busts, you just go double top again. Well, not again because he didn't hit it, but...
Yeah, Zack was way off on that last one. He's going to have to tighten up. Hits it. Makes it a 4-3 scoreline. Race to 6. Zach's feeling good right now. Love it. Tokes was trying to break his throw, and that's what it's gonna take here.
Yeah, he knows he let one slip away, but it's only one, so he'll go first here, and let's see what he does. Two. Big dart. Derek, he's going to shut that 20 first. You got to shut the 20 first.
Yeah, he's being he was kind of trying to make the decision in between his throw, and that's the result, guys. If you're going to think about it, go ahead and take a step back if you need to, because that is exactly what happened right there. He was being indecisive. We've all done it. I still do it. But
Zach
take that step
Zach
back,
did
it
make him
will
pay.
help, and Zach does make him pay.
That's back-to-back. Last dart, trip 20.
Hey, Zach hits a trip. If Zach hits a trip 19, he's making the swing. He's going to go for the white horse. I'm telling you, this is the moments that happen. He connects trip 19, Nate. Watch what happens.
Well, if he connects trip 19, it's over. It's over. It's over. I mean, it may not be. I don't know. Hell, I don't know. Shit, it's 10:49. We're having fun. Game time streaming.
Yep. Live action, baby.
We got Tokes hitting 2 marks. Oh, 3 marks. If I'm Zach here, I'm shutting that 19 and I'm going up.
Hey.
Yeah, closing points.
Yeah, point that up. There you go. Stay there. Move down.
Yeah, he knows that 17, man. Tokes is good at it.
With the next up there though, I just like him to say, get that 60 points, and then your next round, take that dig. Listen, I act like I'm a golfer now. I don't know what I am. I'm just talking. Thank you for listening, people. Tokes, that was cute. That was cute. I love Tokes. Zach is saying, I'm shutting that down. Tokes, after the 9, not able to find
I need someone.
My phone.
Huge 7 mark from Zack. Sorry, sports fans from around the world. Little technical difficulty. Derek Howard with Game Time Streaming alongside Nate Benjamin. This is a burner here. Zach's up 4-3 in a race to 6. Looks like we disconnected on Facebook, but we were live on YouTube for the whole match if you want to go back and see what you missed here the last, I don't know, couple minutes.
We also do have Wyatt Cox in the he's next to the booth. I don't know what I'm doing here. I'm bald. They have long, beautiful hair. I feel very out of place. That's how I feel.
I think that we all have something that someone else don't have, so who cares? Bald people look like they're supposed to be bald. It would be weird if you weren't bald.
I just support my baldness.
You would look weird if you had bangs.
I had them once. I'm gonna dig through my phone. I'm gonna send it to the page.
Did you have a crooked bowl cut? A crooked bowl cut?
Dude, it was worse.
Yeah.
Trust me, it was worse. I think I was definitely not meant to have hair. It's better this way.
Yeah, it looks great. You take care of yourself, you look great, you know. A lot of people are bald. I mean, look at Tokes down there. Imagine if Tokes had a Bart Simpson haircut. It would just look weird.
You know, a couple years ago at States, Thursday, first day, Tokes shaved his head, but he missed a patch in the back.
I heard about it.
So his nickname the whole weekend was Patches. Patches.
Yeah, they brought it up in the chat. Nice win there from Zack. They brought it up in the chat earlier, said he had a patch. Zack has really turned the ship around to get into this position for a game-winning chance to take it into the last leg deciding medley. Worked hard.
Yeah, Zack has that.
Like you.
This is literally a repeat.
See, so Derek, I'm indifferent with Tokes' last start there. This is a must-win. I just think he should stay up. Point up. Good grouping. Good grouping. Like, no matter what, Tokes needs to go points. All of them. He was thinking. I think sometimes. You know what happens, Derek, when I think? Not good things.
Yeah, I don't want to really disagree with him the whole time, but even if he hit 119, it wouldn't help him in this situation. So if he was to look at it, probably would have done it with his second dart when he had the point lead. That way, if he hit a single, he could hit another one with his third dart. But anyway, he is in control at 20s. He's really good at the 20s. And as long as he's controlling the 20s, he should have this game. Zack shouldn't be able to break his throw. Just needs to stay in control of the game.
If I'm Tokes, I'm taking one shot at that 19. It's like I taught him everything he knows. That's a joke for the chat, by the way. Lucas is not here, but I think he would say we got a real barn burner going on here. We'll see what Tokes does. I feel like this is Zach's one chance. He's to win this particular game. He's got to hit big here. There it is. There's one. Get one more.
Yeah, down 2 houses, not up enough. Need to stay there on that trip 16. Tokes is gonna try to make him pay for it. Does not. So I'd like another trip 16 before he thinks about anything. And when he does think, he's gonna look at that 15. But I'd stab it, maybe maybe the 20. I don't know. You know, everybody's different, and I'm not a know-it-all, but needs to connect.
He's like, I'm going back. I'm doing it again, and he succeeded. Good darts, Zach. Good darts.
Very aggressive. Love it. Double for Zack. Takes the point lead, but we're going 20s versus 15s here. Tokes can really make him pay. Does not make him, so needs to hit a 6 mark at least on this 15 to stay relevant. Because the 15s are gone if he walks away without the point lead. Letting Zack hang in the game. Zack can be thankful for that one, giving him another chance. A big round on these 15s and a miss by Tokes. Zack's in control. Zack's gonna possibly push him to bullseyes. Nope, goes for the bullseyes. So does go for the push on the third dart. Zack pushes him to the bullseyes, but is it too late?
I think Tokes is going to get this one 4-5.
The first one was
So, we got to get. I'm going to buy Tokes some darts. We get that stick 'em. Stick 'em.
Tokes takes it. What a fight there. 22 rounds of cricket. Wow. That was a long fought battle. Zack tried fighting back. 15s against two houses. Zack did hang in there the best he could.
He did. He did. Toast took a couple risky shots there. It paid off for him. I do think Zack will get this, and we will go to the 0-1 cricket choice.
What's up, bro?
I do like Tokes going up top there to close. No points scored. Little pressure on Zack here to at least get a trip 19. No, so I do every once in a while I click on the page, and I noticed that you about 2 months ago were at 1K followers. You're at 1.2K followers, and I enjoyed seeing that.
Yeah, we did a 1K giveaway. That was just not long ago. We're almost actually at 1.3K. We're like 20 people away or something from 1.3K. Appreciate you guys all tuning in. You guys want your state dart tournament streamed? We are a traveling stream. You want a benefit streamed? League finals, anything. If we can reach you, we will. Reach out to us in Messenger, and we'll bring a professional product to you. We are just getting into our second year and raising some money, trying to get better equipment, trying to get smarter, because it is not as easy for 40-year-olds to learn all this. But thanks for tuning in. Thanks, Nate, for coming after the long golf tournament.
Well, I'm gonna be here until you've reached the peak of smart, because I'm out. I'm out after that. I went to Kersley. I'm not gonna make it, but I love you. I appreciate everything you've done.
We are reaching the end here. This is a race to 6. If Tokes wins this, it's over. If Zack wins this set, we're going into a 3-leg medley if Zack wins the set. So Tokes does need 2 wins to win the set. Momentum
Here it
is
comes.
in
Here it
Zack's
comes.
favor, though. I'm telling you.
I like
he's
that
locked in and he's hungry.
I like that he stayed. There's been a lot of movement from these guys in the last 20 minutes. He understands the 17. He's got to hit 4 16s. So I do like that. You pop a trip 16, you move, go for the kill. Not. Those were smart darts, though. That's the right dart. Take one, miss. He wired.
Tokes needs to really take advantage of that because Zach's been pretty locked in here.
Do you feel they're getting fatigued? No.
No, Zach's been doing 75 hard, and Tokes works for UPS, and he's literally hustling all day long. These dudes can go all night. No fatigue for these boys, but mentally maybe, but not physically.
Derek, chat, people that are in, I don't know if you people know, but Tokes got bit by a dog once on a route. He did. He got bit by a dog, and he described it as this scene that was traumatic. And then I saw the dog. It was just a little dog. It was a little bite. Tokes, I love you, but I had to call you out.
Nobody wants to get bit by a dog here in the Detroit metro, especially. But
He's just a little guy.
Zach, looking aggressive here. Might even go to bullseyes. Does not. Goes back to points. He's taking this set. He ain't playing no games.
I like that. I like that. I like little dogs too, though.
You know, you get pinched by, you get bit by any dog and it hurts. I don't know if you've ever been pinched behind your arm, but those little ones hurt.
Derek, I've been bitten twice by a chow. You can cry out over a chow, not a chihuahua. So listen, Tokes, when he's done win or lose, he will come and he will confirm this story. And he laughs at himself. He does.
Zach to take it to the 3-leg medley. All right, guys. Zach does it. That is fantastic. Glad to see it. Zach steps up to the challenge. And I tell you what,
This is tough.
did not see it coming. He had to
No.
Zach had to change his whole mentality, just like Wyatt did earlier in the day.
Yeah.
And wow.
Yeah, kudos to Zach. I mean, Tokes, he's flustered.
All right, so we got a 3-leg medley, just like at your local luck of the draw. Open in, open out. 501 cricket choice. So here we go. This is for all of it. This is our deciding decision here. Me and Katie made last second this morning watching disc golf. Like, what should our format be? So here we are. I love it. I know it sucks. You got to watch 3 more games and deal with me and Nate, but we're doing it. Definitely not 501, but hey, you know what? They play 501 next. It really don't matter.
Was that one that did all? I see that going first.
Yeah, I'm going to go down there and see, make sure they know that.
Huge dart. Must need. Had to have it. If I'm Tokes here, I'm shutting that 20 down. At least one dart is going to go with the 20. Didn't get it. Didn't get it.
So they are going to go cricket 01 choice. No big deal. Zach picked the wrong game. Not a big deal at all. So Tokes trying to...
Tokes is not showing any mercy.
Tokes is late for a meeting or something. He's trying to get out of here.
He's got packages to deliver.
I mean, Tokes is in love now. Did you know he's in love? He's got a boo.
Yeah, me and Tokes just ran a 5K together in Waterford, and she was there, so I got to meet her and talk to her. And he said, I got to go back and hang out with her. I said, all right. So he's serious. He's serious.
Is. Yes, he is very serious. He
yes.
is.
He had a kid with him. I don't know if it's his kid or her kid or whose kid, but the kid was trying to keep up with Tokes. And, man, that wasn't working out well for the kid because Tokes is fast as lightning, bro.
Tokes can't even keep up with Tokes. He's fast. He's a fast dude. He's a fast dude. I ran a 5K once. Didn't go well, but I made it.
Yeah, it was a 5K where it was a chipped start. So Tokes showed up late, but it was a chip start. So as long as he started at the finish line, it didn't matter what time you start. It still got a good time. So ran well. Him and Katie finished pretty much side by side, and I got good pictures of that. Zack needs to hit these 16s here. Connects with the third dart. That was massive. Incredible darts by Tokes. Big 8 mark. Pretty much lights out for this game. Zach's gonna play some desperate darts here. Tokes gonna clean this up, make it a 1-0 scoreline, race to 2. So now they're gonna play 0-1, and if Zach wins, they're gonna go to choice. So it has to have a big start here. This is a loser start format. Zach's amped up. He knows how important this is right now. Big opportunity here for Zach. This is a hat trick or a low ton. Really pulls away from Tokes. In a must-win game for Zach. Coming through, calm and collected,
does get the low
looking
eight.
good. Nate, what do you think?
I think he looked phenomenal. I really like that he's a Michigan fan. Tokes coming right back. He's putting the pressure back on Zack. I think Zack. I'm thinking at least a low ton. He wired it. It's close enough. But Toast can do it.
Yeah, trying to break his throw. Going second is never easy.
And he does. He does it. We got a game. As a viewer, I want Zack to win just to see game 3.
Yeah.
That's a big hit.
It is. That was a big hit. Tokes is not on an out. Zack will get the look at the 105. Bull 5 bull is what I'm assuming he's going to do.
They didn't stick, but damn.
Tons of pressure on it.
Yeah, Zack knows he's got to do it now. Great darts by Tokes. Zack, he knows he's got to do it.
Zack for tops. Was not expecting that 15. Tokes for double 16 for the win. Tokes is your winner. Congratulations, Tokes. Well deserved. Great darts, Nate. Can't believe how smooth Tokes has been all night. Doing great. Had to fight for that second set. He did kind of push Zack around the first set, but that second set, Zack fought hard. Tokes comes away with the win.
His darts didn't stick, all 4 of them.
Congratulations, Tokes. A 31-3 in the game. Winning match. Let me turn this over to Nate real quick, and I'm going to go get their pictures. And thanks for tuning in to Game Time Streaming. Again, I am Derek Howard. Nate Benjamin. It's been a good one, Nate.
Yeah, this was a lot of fun. Good games for sure. Appreciate everything you do.
Yep.
I want to see how these pitchers go. Both players are.
Yeah, let's stream the pictures.
Both players. That was a tough battle. That was a tough battle for sure.
Yeah, I was glad to see Zack win that second set.
Yeah.
I'm always down for these last leg deciders, which we had 2 of them today.
Yep.
3 of them.
Yeah.
3 of them.
I thought there was only 2, so 3.
All of them but Nolan.
Okay, so I know Wyatt. He came back, did his thing.
Yep.
He was getting all wild on him. We'll call him
Yep.
Wild
Yep.
Wyatt.
Yep. All right, well, thanks for hanging in. It's been a long day, and we'll see you on the next one. It should be a ladies match. So we have one brewing. It's kind of hard to get them scheduled, but we're wrapping up ladies doubles, and we'll have a championship scheduled in the next week. So we'll be announcing that. And thank you, Nate. Thank you, Lucas. Thank you, everybody that helped out today, my wife, and we'll see you on the next one.
I do want to say one thing real quick. I want to challenge Lucas to a commentator singles match if he accepts.
All righty. We'll see you on the next one, sports fans.